Hi, y'all. Welcome to Beadinkrazy Custom Creations. I'm Miss Frances and this Miss Jeannie. Now, I have tried making the wire flowers before in the dipping resin, and I didn't have a lot of luck. But I did watch Daniel Cooper's video where he made up his own dipping resin out of UV resin and some clear glue. So we may make our own up, although I do have this. And it is a dipping resin. So maybe not. I mean, I'm going to show you how I made the petals. I'll make a couple of petals for you. And then I already have some made up to use.
And I'm not getting anybody.
Yeah, I don't see anybody yet in the chat.
Okay.
So, it's okay.
All right.
We can wait a few minutes.
Oh, Cindy M. Cindy.
Hi, Miss Cindy.
Hi, Miss
Hi,
Cindy.
Mr. David.
Hi, Mr. David.
Miss Cindy, I sent you and Mr. David your box out this week. Hi, Miss June.
Hi, Miss June.
Okay, so I don't know how well y'all gonna be able to see this, but I'm gonna try and show you how I made the petals up, which is a pain in the butt. A really big pain. Okay. Where's my remote? I may have to zoom in a little bit.
Miss Patricia said, hello, Miss Frances.
Hey, Miss Patricia.
Hello, Miss Patricia.
All right, let me get you down. All right. Here's what it should look like when you have wrapped your wire up and then you form it. Okay, so I'm going to show you how I did this part here. Believe me, I found the same wire on Amazon. I'm pretty sure that's not where my husband got it, but it's 24 gauge wire for jewelry. So I just took it, since the lady I watched didn't really have, she had little tubes that she used to wrap hers around. Well, I don't have little tubes. Now I can't find the end of this stupid thing. Where'd the end of it go? I know I made a bunch of them, but there should be an end there somewhere. Really? Really? Where are you? Is that it? I don't know. Nope, it is not. I'm so blind I couldn't see it if it was right there in my face. Doesn't make sense. Where's the end of it? Yeah, normally it would be all coming unwound. And I know I didn't put it in the little groove to hold it on there. But I sure don't see the end of it. God bless it. I'm about as blind as a bat, I guess. I'm seeing the end of it. And I gotta have some more off of it anyway to make one. So where the heck is the end? That ain't the end. No, but you're sure pulling it. That ain't the end of it. Doggone it. You know what? At this point, I don't care. I'm gonna cut it. So there'll be another end. I'm not gonna sit here and keep trying to find the end of it. There should be an end there.
Mr. David says you can put a bend in wire so it's easy to find, Miss
I
Frances.
know. Well, there, Mr. David, there's a little groove up there that you're supposed to stick the wire in. Only I did not. I didn't do it. Hi, Miss Allison. Okay. So, since I didn't have the little tube she was using, I just took a little bottle of mica powder and I took my wire and I really got that in a little too long, but took it, wrapped it around the bottle, and then took this. Well, I don't really want to try and do it with that big old piece on there, so I clip it. Okay. Took it and just started. I just twist the bottle.
It's a lot easier.
Just twist. Whoops. Well, it wasn't supposed to fall out quite yet, but it did. That's fine. Okay. And then folded it down. So now you end up with this, which is just a circle. So I just take the end of it and pinch it and just kind of push it in. So it makes it kind of like a petal shape. Now, in order to get that stuff to stay in there, this is the part I hate the most. Hi, Miss Natalie. This is the part I hate the most because you need some pieces in the center and the sides to hold the dipping resin on there. Now, it's pretty thick, the dipping resin is, and I didn't have real good luck with it, so I don't know how well that's going to work, but this is a dipping resin here. I don't know how it's all over the lid, though. I can't figure that out. Yuck.
You want me to get you some gloves?
No, I want you to give me some alcohol wipes.
Oh, okay, I can do
Because
that.
I can't do these little pieces with gloves on. I can't do it. It's too hard to hold the wires. Besides, when I was spinning it around, I kept getting the glove caught in the wire.
Oh,
So it doesn't work too well.
no.
Okay. So we're going to take this first piece, and it's just a leftover piece. It's not a very big piece, but it'll work for the first one. You want to try and put it right in the tip, and it is very hard to do. So get it as close as you can get it. And then I just take my finger and I hold it there, which is hard to do. That's why I made a bunch of these up ahead of time, because they're too fiddly. And I've been fiddling with them all day, and now I got the shakes after spending all that time making them petals up. Okay. And I take a toothpick, because this stuff's pretty thick, and I just pull some out of there. Dab it on there. You don't have to put a lot, but sometimes it's better if you do put quite a bit in there.
Miss
Really.
Wanda sends her love.
Hey,
and
Miss.
says hello to everyone.
Hey, Miss Wanda. I love you too, sister. Okay, what did I do with my? There's my lamp. I found it was easier to use this than to try the other way. I know Miss Wanda made one of these too. My first one doesn't look so hot, but I'm hoping these will turn out better. We'll see. Okay. A few seconds, it's usually cured. Then I take my cutters and I try and cut this off. I mean, it's not real easy. I tried cutting them to length before and it was a pain in the butt, so I decided to leave it longer and then clip it off after I got one end glued. This is, I gotta figure out which wire is which here. If I can get a hold of it. Okay, hope I didn't just cut my mat there. Okay, so I'm gonna hold this piece and get me some more. Take a thick glue here. Put a dab on it. And cure it. I don't know. You might be able to do it with just one. You might be able to do it with just one piece in the center. But the dipping stuff is so thick that I don't know. I had a hard time with it last time. We'll see if it works any better this time. It's been sitting up there for a while. And I don't know how long I couldn't tell you how long I've had it. Okay. So there's a centerpiece, and I don't know. Let's see if this one's long enough to use it for the side piece. You just put it at the tip and off to the side. And what I'm going to do is glue the side first. Because I'm going to have to clip it. Okay. Yeah, I have. I'm actually still worried about Miss Coral too, because I haven't heard anything from her. So I don't know what's going on with Miss Coral. I hope she's okay.
Yeah.
All right. Now, I got a little bit of excess over here, but I'll wait and I'll clip it here in a minute because I want to get this piece done. I got to get the top done, but I want to get this piece up there first, and then I'll glue the top. Okay. You're going to have some dabs of glue on there. I mean, she was putting tiny bits, but I mean, I don't see how she was getting it to stay together, but she was. But I'm sure she makes them all the time. I don't. So I'm doing my best. We're not locked. Are we locked up here? Because I don't see anybody commenting here, so I don't know if it's locked or not. And my comments weren't scrolling through there right the last time, so. Miss June, are you popping wheelies on your scooter? Let's hope not. Okay. I really want to clip this before I glue it. All right.
Miss June said, having fun on my scooter, and Bailey loves it.
Great. That's good to hear. I'm glad.
Yes.
And make it easier for you to get around. I don't know how well it'll work at the beach, but you know. Okay. All right. Now,
Miss June says, didn't go out today. Definitely tomorrow.
yeah, should go to the beach and see if you can find you some driftwood. Okay. Yeah, I got some pieces going everywhere here. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll clip them off. Hold your eyes. Because this stuff flies everywhere. Okay, got an extra piece hanging over here, and I don't want that. So I'm going to clip it off. And I think that piece is,
Mr. David said, beach stores are cool, man.
yeah. Okay. So when you get done doing your little gluing,
Kim's on here.
hi Kim. When you get done doing your little gluing, that's pretty much, and I know that's hard to see, but that's what it should look like. You'll have kind of like one line down the center and two lines down each side. And I know that's really hard to see, but that might be easier right there. Can everyone see that? I mean, that's what it looks like.
Miss June said, much easier getting out and about, not allowed on the sand, but there is a pathway I can use, and it follows the beach all the way to Clacton-on-Sea.
Cool. You still might be able to find you some driftwood. Okay, so here goes nothing. I'm a little worried about this because I've tried these before and I didn't have a whole lot of luck. So we're going to see what happens. I already had some silver ones made up from the last time. I will get the flower I made last time and show it to you. It wasn't that pretty. And I don't remember. It may have more petals than what I remember on it. So I may have to make more petals because I may not have made enough. There's my first flower. My first flower attempt, and yeah, it wasn't very pretty. But it's a flower. So I'm going to have to move this out of the way because I have to be able to get into my, see, I don't know how that's going to work either, but we're just going to have to roll with it because
Miss Allison says, yep, can see it.
okay, I'm not real sure I want to. I've got my UV lamp, my double UV lamp set up over here, so I don't have to, because you can do it with like a single UV lamp, but you got to keep turning it so that it cures. And, it will pop sometimes, almost like you know, a balloon. And then when I watched her video, she said not to double dip. Well, Daniel double dipped his, but he made his own he used UV resin and glue to make his own dipping. I may try that too if this thick stuff doesn't work. So let me see if I can scoot this a little closer, because I will need to get it under there pretty quickly once I get it dipped. And I may have to turn the camera a little more this way so you can see what I'm doing, because I'm going to dip and then I'm going to get it under that lamp as quickly as I can get it. Okay, let me get my apron, because I don't want to ruin my shirt. This is my sarcasm shirt. This is the one Miss Cindy and Mr. David sent me. Jeannie? Boy, girl.
I'm telling you.
Well, what'd you get up for?
I was going to get your apron.
No, you sit down. You sit down, girl. Because you knocked all the... you spilled the water all over the carpet. Stay where you are.
Okay.
I got it.
All right.
I got it.
Okay.
I got it. I dropped my glove, but I got it. I don't know. Yeah, I think the last time I did this, I didn't wear gloves because it was too hard to... I don't know. I'm going to try. I don't know how well this is going to work, but I'm going to try my... I'm going to try my best to make a prettier flower this time. And hopefully it will work and not pop.
Miss Pat W said, love the shirt.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Pat. Okay. Now, let's put these on so I don't get that glue all over me, because that stuff is, I mean, I don't know. It may not be as thick now as it was when I first used it, but it was pretty thick. Okay. So I've got it bent a little bit. And I'm just going to dip it down in there. Man, let me go ahead and turn that light on. Well, I don't want to do that with that sitting there, though.
No.
Dang it. I'm just afraid when I pull it out, it's going to all come loose. You gotta let some of it run off.
Yeah.
Sometimes while you're doing that, it pops.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna leave it. See if I can get it under that light. Please don't pop. Please don't pop. Please do not pop. Do not pop. Yeah, problem is that stuff leaves a big old gob at the end of it. Yeah, it did. God bless you. It did. It popped.
Oh.
I think there's a little air bubble at the end there. God bless it. That's kind of irritating.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's so much on there. I don't know if I really want to try it again. Yep. It's got a big hole right there. We may use it anyway. If we put it on the bottom and put all the other petals on the top, nobody's going to see that hole anyway.
Yeah.
And it's not a very big hole. It just didn't hold. It didn't really hold. I have one hole there. I don't know if you can see that. That light's so bright. There's one petal. And I don't know. I'm going to stick it like this here. All right, here we go again. I may end up making me some up. I don't know. I don't really like this stuff. And I could probably try and dip it again, but I'd be afraid to.
Miss Natalie says she's got to go to the store. Be right back.
All right, Miss Natalie. Be safe. It's got a big old gulp. Nope. Sure did. Pop first thing. Yep. 2 of them.
Oh.
Stupid thing. I'll try it again. I don't care. I mean, what's it gonna do? Pop again?
Yeah. That'd be all.
Well, I don't know how well it's gonna hold. Man, I need to get some of that off. Because that's really thick. I think I'll make my own up. Because this is not working. I think Daniel Cooper's idea was better and he had an easier time at it. This stuff is so thick. And I can't. Yep, already popped again.
Oh, no.
All right, well, we're done with you. Because I'm not doing this all night. I'll get it cured. And then I will just go ahead and make up my own. And see if that works. Because this stuff is just too thick.
Miss Allison said, made tiny flowers with thin wire and nail varnish in the past.
Yeah, this stuff is thick. It is thick.
And Miss Pat W., I wonder if the handheld UV lights would work.
Yeah, maybe. But you still, the thing is, you would still have to turn it on both sides. And if you see at the top, see that big gob at the top? That's because this stuff is so thick that no matter how much you scrape, you can't get that big gob off. And this one has a hole in it. Again. And I think if I make up my own, which I'm going to try to do right now because I don't see any sense in, I mean, I may still end up having to use this if the other doesn't work, but I'm going to try making my own up. Okay. I have this little black container. Now, he did say if you put it in a black container and you cover it with a dark lid, so I took the lids and I spray painted them black so I could cover it, and then that way I can put it up and I can use it again. So he did little bits at a time. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do a little bit. I really don't, because I got quite a few petals here to dip. I don't want to make a bunch, but I want to make at least enough that I have enough to dip it in.
Yeah.
And he didn't put a whole lot of glue in, but you could put, I mean, if he didn't think that he put enough glue in, he went back and added more. So I think that would work. I think I could add more if I didn't have enough. Okay. Only thing about this copper wire, it may be too heavy because the silver, well, the silver wire that says it's copper wire is not quite so heavy. So that may work better. I don't know. He took the, let me just pull the lid off of it because he just dipped and got just a tiny tad on his dotting tool. I mean, you couldn't even really see what he had on the dotting tool. Yep, it's thickening it up. Hope I didn't put too much, but I can always add more. I can add more. Yeah, see that seems to be too much. I must have got a little more on mine than he did. Yeah, we're going to try it anyway. If I have to, I'll add more resin to it. Because he said if you put too much glue, you could. So that's what I want to do. All right. Okay. Yeah. See, he didn't have a dipping pot like I do, but come on. And his petals were a lot smaller than the ones I made. So I don't know how well this is going to work. It may pop. It may and it may not. We'll see. I just want to get that big goober off the end of it without popping it. If I can get it off of there. Please don't pop, please. Please don't pop. I think we may have a winner.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, I think we might. Because I don't see any popping.
Ray and Sandy's woodworking. What y'all making?
We're making UV resin dip flowers. That's what I'm making. This right here. I've made one before. See my flower? I made it with UV resin and wire. And that's what I'm doing right now. Because I'm dipping the petals with UV resin and curing it.
Did it work?
There's no holes in it.
Oh no.
And there's no holes in it.
Oh, I thought you said
and no big goober at the end of it.
Good.
So yeah, it worked. It worked. I just got to get it. Stick them in that for now. I know nobody can see that. And get it over there. That's the petals I got made so far. But I made up my own. I made up my own UV resin thing. I have some dipping UV resin, but it's so thick and does not work quite well. I will probably have to make some more of this up. I'm just trying to cover it and get it covered correctly. I probably should have put some more in there. Oh, don't you dare pop. Oh, we'll just keep dipping you until you don't pop.
Yep.
I don't know why you would be. Yep, it is popping both times. Come on. Yep.
Again?
Yep, again. I don't know what the deal is, but it wants to.
Mr. David said, may want to start using eye protection UV glasses. UV light is bad on your retina.
I know. And I have, these are protective reading glasses with the UV protection on them.
John's on here.
Hey, John. Okay. Please do not pop. I'm going to have to make some more of that up. Set it over there so it's not those getting blocked from the UV light.
Mr. John says, I got the second coat of epoxy on my little piggy and cow today.
Yay. I noticed. Are you still here? Ray, are you still here? Ray, Johnny's Lathe. What is it? Johnny's Lathe Crafts?
I don't know, it just says John.
Well, I really liked his pens. And I have a couple that my husband purchased before he passed. And the pen blanks. And I guess I want to contact him because I'd like for him to make me a couple of pens with names on them.
Fran and Sandy's on here. Did I tell you that before?
Ray and Sandy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just got done. You weren't listening.
Well, I thought I heard you say it, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I was just talking to Ray about Johnny making me some. See, I'm putting that on to 2 minutes, may be too much. I'll put some more in here because I'm getting low here. I may have to put some more glue in it. We'll see.
Johnny is live right now, said Ray and Sandy's.
Cool. Yeah, I liked his pens. And I have all the pen mechanisms and the
Ray
acrylic. I've got the acrylic blanks. No, I don't have his email. Mine's in the description. Could you send it to me, Ray? Because, yes, I would like to contact him about that and send him the stuff and pay him. If he wants me to pay him to make them, I would. My husband purchased them, and he passed before he got to make them. So, and my son doesn't want me to. I have a wood lathe, I do, but my son said, "No, Mom, I'm not going to teach you how to use it." He said, "You will hurt yourself."
Okay.
Well, I am dangerous with sharp tools. I can definitely tell you that. I am dangerous with sharp tools. I need just a tiny bit more of the glue because I put some more UV resin in there. I just don't. I guess I'm getting a little too much on there. Maybe if I scrape it off one side and just put that in there. Yeah, I want it to be fairly, not real runny. And if I get it too thick, I'll just add some more resin to it. But it looks like it's pretty much the right consistency, really. We're going to keep trying. I mean, we got some that turned out really well and some that I dipped in the other dipping resin and they didn't turn out so hot. So we're going to, I try not to block, but I need to keep that back away from the light. I don't want to cure my bottle of resin there.
No.
All right.
Miss India Brady.
Hi, Miss India. Thank you for coming, Miss India. Yeah, I'm trying what Mr. Daniel Cooper did. Making up my own dipping resin because I don't like the dipping resin. It doesn't work for me. So I'm going to let some run off of there before I stick it under that light. So I don't have a big old gob at the end of the flower.
Miss India said, hope y'all's doing well.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Miss Jeannie will be going back home, though. She'll be leaving on Monday. Be going back to Iowa. I'll be danged.
Did it work?
No, it popped. One part of it popped.
Doggone it.
I'm going to dip it again.
There you go.
He said you could dip them again, so I'm dipping it again. I'm going to go ahead and cure it like it is, and then I'll dip it again. And it may just be these, I don't know. It very well could be the heavier gauge wire, because the lighter wire may not have that problem. We'll see. And I'm sorry I got that light blaring right at the screen. But I had to set it up close enough to me so that I could get what I needed done. We're going to try this again because one of the things popped. As soon as I put it under the lamp, it popped. I'll keep that back away from the lamp. You have to let some of it run off, though. See, that's the one that popped. And it very well might pop again. As soon as I stick it under there. I don't know. We'll see. I'm trying to get all that excess off the end of it. Yep. Shoot. Well, some of them might not be so pretty. Because this is working, but it's hard to get the extra excess off. As long as it's on the back of the petal, I really don't care. And it seems to be on the back of the petal. But I don't think that's cured. I can try and turn that away from there a little bit. Just a little bit, because that way it's not glaring right at the screen. Doggone it. I thought I had it going there for a minute.
David said, Miss Frances is a double dipper. LOL.
Yes, I am a double dipper when it comes to this crap.
Okay, Ray and Sandy's Woodworking. Email is sent.
Thank you, Mr. Ray. Thank you for sending it to me. And yes, I will get in touch with them because I really would like for someone to make those pins for me. And I might have some other stuff for them, but I do have some more acrylic pen blanks too that my husband was making chapstick holders. because he had bought a bunch of chapstick holders, and he was turning the acrylic pen blanks. He would cut them in half and then turn it for the chapstick holders. Yeah, I think I got chapstick holders. I might even have some kind of perfume, something out there that he purchased before he passed. And I don't know the first thing about making the pens. And I don't really, I don't know if I don't think I could take on another. I don't think I want to take on another craft.
Mr. Ray said, I'm sure he'd be happy to do it.
Cool. I will email him as soon as I know where the pen blanks are, as soon as I find the pen hardware. Because one of them was for Miss Jeannie, and the other was for my daughter-in-law, Sarah. So he just didn't get them done because he got too sick. Come on. I don't want to pour it out on the table, but I really want you to get down in there and cover it. No, I don't think that. See, that one popped before I even got it. As soon as I pulled it out of there. I don't know why. Yeah, well, I want to get this one done, and then I'm going to try the lighter weight. Because this, I think it might work better on the lighter weight wire. This one keeps popping. I'm more than a double dipper now, Mr. David. I'm like a triple, quadruple dipper. Because it's not staying. It keeps popping. And it's making me mad here. Yep, it's popping again. Come on. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and let it, what's going to drip off. And I'll cure it. And then I'll dip it again. Dang it. I don't know what's causing it to pop like that. The other one looks like it's about to pop too.
Oh no.
Well, that's what's so hard about this. She made it look so freaking easy.
Yeah.
It ain't easy. Sorry, it ain't easy at all. I'll just dip it again.
There you go.
I only got, well, you know what? How many petals is on that thing?
Let me see. 9.
Shoot. I didn't make 9 petals, I don't think. I only made 8. Unless I finished the other one I just, yeah, used the other one I just did, and I got another one made up, but I still got to put the center part in it. All right.
Miss Gazelle's on.
Hi, Miss Giselle.
Hi, Miss Giselle.
I'm having a rough time with this dipping stuff.
Keep dipping, Miss Frances.
I
says
am.
Gazelle.
I am. It's just really, this one just doesn't want to work. Every time I dip it and pull it up out of there slow, it pops. Sure does. I don't know. It may be the fact that this wire is just too heavy.
Mr. Ray put Johnny's email on there. I think it's email.
No, that's his page.
Mm.
Yeah, I already subscribed to Johnny's page. when I watched your live the last time.
Miss Patricia says, I can't afford any more new crafts.
Well, me neither, Miss Patricia. But I already had this one. I had already bought it quite a long time back. But I wanted to try it again and see if I could get it to work after watching Mr. Daniel Cooper on his. And it looked so easy. Yeah. And it very well could be this wire, but yep, this one just not going to work. I dipped it and it just ain't going to hold.
Hmm.
It ain't going to hold, I don't think. Unless I could get it over there before it pops. Which I don't want to cure all that big old... Nope, because it just popped. Again.
Doggone it.
Oh! Yeah, that one's... I don't know how many times I've dipped it. It doesn't seem to be wanting to hold here. And I don't want to dip it in the other resin because it's a different kind of resin. I don't want to cross contaminate them.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna stay. It
Hmm.
ain't. It just keeps... Yeah, when I do get it, it's not gonna stay. Yeah, I got a big old drip on the bottom.
Oh, it's going in your machine.
It's okay. It's okay. I got it on the plastic. I'm good. It's
Okay.
not on the bulb. It's on the plastic. And I'll just wipe it out. I got a big old drip on the bottom of it too. Look at that.
Oh my golly. It was melting.
Yeah. Well, that stayed. You know, they all probably could use going back in there and curing, a little more curing, but
Miss Gazelle said, I used to make those using a different medium that was easier than resin, and I'm also a double dipper. I am now interested in what you're doing. So thank you for testing it with us.
you're welcome. It's not exactly, it's not an exact science, I can tell you. Because I had the dipping stuff. It just is so, and it could, like I said, it could be that this, I'm trying to get that off of there. Could be that this wire is a little thicker than the other wire that you're supposed to use. And I did that kind of because I honestly thought the other wire was a little too thin. But I mean, this is the wire you're supposed to use. It's really, really thin. So, and I had petals made up that I didn't finish from my last time I did it. And I did not do a video on it last time because I was so irritated that, yeah, I barely got one flower together, and it's not a pretty flower. It's not pretty at all.
Miss India said, that is so cool.
Yeah, well, it'd be even cooler, Miss India, if it works. I'm having a little bit of a hard time because it keeps wanting to pop on me like a bubble popping. There it goes again. Yeah, I got, oh, God bless you. I'll let it sit there for a few minutes. I don't know why it's doing that. I mean, I could add a little bit more glue. I was afraid to make it too goopy.
Mr. Zell said, I did it a long time ago and needed longer to cure. It cured as a plastic.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they probably need some more curing time, but I was just trying to get all the petals done first, and then I'd put them all back in there and let them cure for a little bit longer. But I seem to be having a problem with some of them. They just don't want to work. Let me get this closer to the lamp here. While it's dripping off the excess. Oh,
It popped.
yep.
Oh,
While it's dripping off the excess, it popped.
Miss Giselle said it was very fragile after it was cured.
Yeah, well, mine's been sitting in there on the shelf in the dark, so I mean it's not the prettiest. The one that I made, the first one I made, and that was the one and only that I got together. So I think I might put just a tad bit more glue in there and see if I thicken it up just a little bit more, if it won't hold a little better.
Yeah.
Just gonna kind of lay it down in there and let it cure. I mean, it can't bust the rest of them. They're already cured.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to put just a tad bit more.
Miss Giselle said, I like the idea around what Miss Frances is doing. So much potential for colors and more.
Oh, yeah, I want to put some colors in it. And I was going to do colors tonight because I didn't really like the clear one I had last time.
Miss Giselle said, using resin will create a more durable product.
Well, we hope. My other one stayed together. It's just not real pretty. And I was hoping this one would be a little prettier because I wanted to color it. Okay, that made it a little thicker. And maybe that's what it needed to be. Maybe it needs to be a little thicker. Because we're going to try it again. Can you put the glue lid on that? Hopefully I won't need any more of it, but I don't know. Wipe that off. All right, we're going to dip again. Because we still got two that didn't hold. And I'm going to dip it again. It's thicker this time, so it may be thick enough to hold, I hope. I'll get over here a little closer so I can flip it under that light before it pops.
Yeah.
Turn it back on. Yeah, I'm trying to get that big goober off the end. Please don't pop. Please don't pop. Please do not pop. Do not pop, please. Yeah, it's not popping, but it ain't looking pretty. But maybe once I color them, it won't be that big a deal. And I can't remember on his if he just, when he put his color on, if he just coated it with the dipping again, or if he just put UV resin on top.
Miss Margaret's on.
Hey, Miss Margaret. I know that Miss Margaret's made these flowers before.
She wants to know what size wire you're using.
That's well, this size here is 24. This copperish color wire is 24 gauge. Now, I had the 0.0. I do have the 0.0. And I've got petals made up in that too. But I wanted to try this wire and see how well it stood up. And it might be that it's too heavy a wire. But, you know, they're not pretty, but it's working on them. I'm just having to dip more than once. And I don't like that, but hey, I'll take it. Okay. Now, let's try the last one. Well, I don't know if that's the last one. How many I got there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shoot. Shoot. I need one more. Well, doggone it. If there's 9 petals, I need one more. Come on. Get in there. Lift it up, see if it's gonna pop. Yep, sure is. Just one spot. Okay. You're making me mad here.
Yeah.
I only got one more to finish this, and then I wanted to try and... I mean, I put some more glue in it to make it a little thicker. Oh, you did it again, didn't you? Sure did. One section. All right, I'll dip it again after I cure this. And I'm going to have to make up one more petal because that first flower I did had 9 petals.
Miss Mark, go ahead.
And I only have 8, so.
Miss Margaret says spin the leaf when you're done, when you dip.
A little hard to spin it, Miss Margaret. I made up my own dipping stuff. You could spin it in this dipping stuff, but I'm using UV resin with clear glue. And I can spin it, we'll see, but I don't think I have enough in there to spin it. I didn't want to over make a bunch. Really, I didn't want to make a bunch. I'm just trying to spin it, but I don't have enough in there to spin it. Not really. Nope, just popped right out again. You're really making me mad. I added more glue. I don't think I can add much more glue.
Miss Margaret said, I use both.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to use this UV resin and then dip it in that other UV resin. I don't want to cross-contaminate it.
Mm-hmm.
So I was just trying to... This was working. It just doesn't seem to be working now on this one. The last 2 or 3 I've done don't want to work correctly.
Miss Margaret said, while you drip it off the leaf.
It's already popped. It popped as soon as I pulled it out of the... Yeah, it popped as soon as I pulled it out.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't spin it because I don't really have enough UV in there and enough room in the container if I could lay it, if I had it full enough, I might be able to spin it on the bottom. But no, it's not working here. Doggone it. Come on. I don't want to put any more glue in there. Pray don't make it too goopy. Stop. I mean, I get it filled in, and I think I got it, and go to lift it out and let the excess drip off, and it pops again.
There it did it again.
All right, I need a few minutes. I'm getting aggravated now.
Miss Margaret said that's your problem. You need more UV in the pitch.
Well, I probably do, but I didn't really want to make up that much. But I might have to put some more in there and fill it up. Then I don't know how much glue to put in there, because I don't have any idea how many ounces this stupid thing holds.
And it still popped again.
Yeah. I'm going to take a minute. I'm going to take a minute. It might be that time. Sorry.
Mr. David said shots.
Cheers. Okay. Let me get it out of there first. And we'll make some more up. All right.
Cindy said, puff, puff, cheers.
Really?
Mr. David said, cheers, puffs. Miss Margaret said, cheers. Mr. Jill said, cheers.
Cheers, Giselle. Cheers, Margaret. Cheers, Mr. David. Cheers, Cindy.
Margaret Wood said, shot.
Yeah. Shot. Yeah. I'm trying to fill this up more. And I don't know how much more glue to put in it now. Not sure. Trying to fill it up more so I can dip it better. Should have just took the lid off and poured it in there. Would have been easier than squeezing the bottle.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's more than what I had in there. But I'm thinking that if I don't put the glue in there, it's probably not going to work. So, and I don't, maybe a full drop this time. Maybe I'll just put a full drop this time. One drop. We'll see. I'd rather have something else to stir with. Yeah, that might have been a little too much. One full drop might have been too much.
Uh-oh.
It's like I'm making slime now. You know, you never know. It might work.
Yeah.
If not, I'll put some more UV resin in there. It is slimy now.
Yeah.
For sure.
I can see it.
Okay, get it off my stick. Get up, get up. Hey, we're gonna see what happens. I mean, at this point I don't see that I can screw it up any worse
Yeah.
than I already did. Yeah, see, that ain't working. Too much glue.
Better put some more UV in there.
Too much glue there. Oh well. Leave it in there for now. I'll put some more UV in there and hopefully straighten it out. Straighten out the mixture here. It don't matter. I got a whole jug of it down here beside me. Yeah, I wanted to try some color tonight, but I honestly thought it would go a lot easier than it is. Because it's not going as easy as I thought it would.
Miss Natalie's back.
Hey, Miss Natalie. I'm still struggling. The struggle is real.
Miss Gazelle said, your leaves need to have enough wire to adhere to. If you have too much space between your wires, I think it may need to be more slimy, I think.
Well, it's pretty slimy. It's like I'm playing with slime now. I mean, I'm just trying to get it to work.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, if it sticks on there, I don't care how
Yeah.
slimy it is. If it stays on there and doesn't pop, that's all I care about.
Mm-hmm.
But what I'm worried about is I don't want that big old goober on the end of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I could cut it off, but I really didn't want it. I think I got no choice, though. I don't think the goober's gonna go. I don't think the goober's going. Come on, goober. Goober. I still gotta make up one more. Because that flower had 9. And I think there is one that I didn't double dip, and I needed to double dip it because it's got a hole in it.
Oh.
Remember that one that I put in the other resin?
Mm.
Yeah. It's got a little tiny hole in it.
Okay.
But I'm going to take a break because I'm going to have to put this other one together in order to have 9 petals. And then I got to figure out what color I want to make them. Oh boy, time for you again? Yay, Miss Natalie. I know you love those grandkids, but you love them even more when you're sending them back home. That's usually the way it worked for me. I loved them for the weekend, but come Sunday, it was time for them to go home.
Miss Gazelle says, maybe don't let it run off too much and maybe scrape it a little before putting it under the UV.
I did scrape it, and now I'm letting it run down. But it's still got big goobers. They ain't pretty flowers, but they're flowers. They're petals, but they ain't pretty. Yeah, well, the color may disguise them a little bit. I'm thinking the color will disguise them a little bit. And I actually, well, I'm going to make that other
Oh my
petal up.
God. Miss Natalie said she had them for the last 2 weeks.
Yeah, see, I want to put that, but I don't think I can. Plus, I got to get that scraped out of my. Hot darn it. I need my razor knife because it's definitely stuck. It's definitely cured there now.
Miss Natalie said flowers are not perfect.
Oh, they're not. They're definitely not perfect, and they definitely need some more. Probably need some more. That's that piece that I just popped out of my. But now I gotta fix it because I'm sure I messed the magnetic up on it. No, maybe not. It's stuck. Okay. Well, I should have 9 petals. And I hate putting these stupid little pieces in there. It really irritates me. I wonder what would happen if I dipped it without the piece in the center.
Mm.
Hey, it's worth a shot. It may not work because there's nothing to hold it in the center. Yeah, it may not work, but we're going to try it and see. I think it'll fall out. I think it's going to fall out. I think it will fall out for sure. Because there's nothing for the...
Stormy's on.
Hey, Miss Stormy. Hi, Daisies. Daisies in chocolate. Yeah, it's cool, but it's a lot of work, and it doesn't seem to be working quite as well as I thought it would. And once I get these done, I got some thinner wire, and I'm going to try it and see what happens. Because I tried the thicker wire for a reason. I might try this. I don't know. It is a lot thicker now. But I don't know if I'm going to get it on there. Because it's pretty goobery.
Uh-oh.
Don't put the wire in the middle.
She said she doesn't put the wire in the middle. Yeah.
Really? Yeah, I'm afraid not to. Besides, I got wire in the middle of all of them. All right, hold on, I will.
Miss Daisy says, don't keep trying. Don't give up.
I'm not going to give up. I'm not making real pretty flowers. I might be able to disguise them a little bit with some color, which I'm going to try. Because I do want some color. Yeah, I do want some color, so. All right, so what I'll do instead of having that one in the center, which it is kind of in the center now, but I think I can fix that. If I can get it off my wax paper. I think I can move it over to the side and do it instead of, but that doesn't work too hot. That's too thick. It's too thin. That's too thick. Yeah, doggone it. I just can't. I can't win for losing here. I'm trying. I'm trying really hard. Come on. I know you ain't empty yet. Come on. Shoot. Okay, I won't put it down the center, but I'll put some on both sides.
Miss Frances is a double dipper, but not a giver upper.
No, I don't give up. I'm not really a quitter. It may look like crap by the time I get done, but I didn't give up.
Nope.
Okay. Instead of putting it down the middle, I'm putting it down the sides because I think it has to have something, because I think that's too big of a spot for the resin if I leave it like that. So I'm just gonna put one down each side and not put it down the center. Okay, just so it has something to hold on to. Okay, so I will glue this one up here in the same spot and move it off to the side here. Let me go ahead and glue that first. I've been making up flower things all day, so I don't know what the deal is, but now my hands are shaking because I've been working on flower petals all day. Come on now. Dang it. Stay there. The wire keeps popping out of it. Darn it. No, come on. Well, hi, Matthew. Hi, Miss Sue. Yeah, I got flower petals made. I'm just not. You know, I'm not a quitter. I don't quit. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, the guys did, at least Mr. Grumpy did play last week. He played the game with us. He sure did. And then Deland played it too. And he, you know, he kind of stepped right into that game. Didn't realize that. He didn't realize what we were doing. I did get a couple more new games. I did. I got one that's similar to Incoherent that says guess the gibberish. And then I got one that is a picture game. You guess the pictures to come up with the answer. So I don't know. It was fun. It was fun. And, Deland said he didn't know what he walked into. when it came on and we were playing the game. He did. He got some of them correct. He sure did. But, I don't know. I didn't bring the game down. I didn't think it would take this long to make these stupid things. All right. So I did not go down the center this time. I just kind of went off to each side. But I got to cut off this excess here. God bless it. Come on. Which goes flying everywhere. Dang it. Okay. Cut this. Yeah, I don't know if that one's going to stay if I cut. But we'll see. I'm having a hard time seeing where I need to cut it. All right. Well, I did it. I did it that way this time. I didn't put one in the center. I don't know if that'll work any easier. I have no clue. But we're going to try. In this goopy mess here. I mean, I added some more to it, and it's still kind of like slime. And I don't know if it should be that thick. I don't
Billy
think.
Holman's on.
I really don't think it should be that thick, but it is. It is what it is. It's that thick. Hi, Miss Billy. Yeah, Mr. Grumpy came back with several answers there. He sure did. He had several answers of those questions. Even though everybody was picking the kinky, he had several answers. Yeah, he did. And so did Deland. And he said he didn't realize what he walked into when he came over on my channel. Because I think I was, at the time when he popped in on the channel, I was given an answer to one of the questions. And he's like, what? What did I pop into here? Well, dude, you never know what you're going to run into on this channel. Although I did think about, God bless it, it did pop again. I did think about making another channel up just for playing the games. And it'd just be an adult channel, and that's it. Yeah, you're so goopy. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to scrape it off, but it popped again. Twirling it, I'm sticking it under there and twirling it around. And I don't know why it's not staying on there, but it ain't staying on there. Dang it. It's pretty goopy. And I don't want a big gob of it at the end. That's what I don't want. Come on. It's just, this is slimy now because I put that glue in it.
Mr. David said Friday night goes XXX.
Yeah.
LOL.
Well, we could. I don't know what we'd call it, but it could be a game night. Maybe every other Friday it'd be a game night.
Mr. Matthew says, I have to run, Francis. Good to see ya. Bye, all.
Thank you, Mr. Matthew. Thank you for coming. Please hit the like button. Yep, it already did it. Okay, let me go ahead and cure this.
Miss Stormy said that's probably a really a good idea, especially if you want sponsors.
That's what I'm saying. I'm thinking, yeah. Yeah, sponsors might not. Ah, dang it. I did unhook the bottom. I sure did.
Uh-oh.
Because I can see the lights are yellow on the bottom, which means they ain't on. So something ain't connected.
There you go.
Well, it's because I can't fix it and hold on to this right now. I got a hair in it. Doggone it. All right, I'm going to let this cure and then dip it back in there. But I got to fix my light here. Because the stupid thing is turned and now the bottom isn't lit up. Excuse me.
Miss Custom Created is on. Who is she?
Beverly.
Hello, Miss Beverly. Miss Sue said, I like David's title. Friday night goes XXX.
There you go. I'd have to make a new channel just for that.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, I know that Professor Rusty has a After Dark channel that he's on, and it's not really for kids, and it's called something different. So I'm thinking, yeah. After I seen that and listened to and watched the first one, I thought, oh, you know what? I probably should do that. I probably should make a separate channel up just for the games.
Miss Rhinestone, Suzanne's on.
I miss Suzanne. I'm having a rough time, Miss Suzanne, but I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I don't need any more glue.
No.
That stuff's it's so snotty now. Well, yeah, I finally got it. It looks horrible, but it worked.
Yeah.
Problem is that I'm trying to figure out now how I'm gonna. They all probably need to be cured again, really good.
Okay.
But I don't know how I'm gonna do it because
Why?
I can't get that styrofoam in there. It's too thick. It won't go in the lamp. I mean, I guess I could take the bottom off, but still, I think that setting the top down on them's not going to work. That's why I'm holding this one in there longer. I think I got a big old goober on it. Hey, you know, flowers are not perfect.
Nope.
They are not perfect. And so these are not going to be perfect flowers. I'm trying, but they're not going to be perfect. Never give up. Nope, never give up. I don't give up. I'm not going to give up. I don't like that the petals look kind of crappy, but
Mr. Ray's getting off. He's going to jump over to Bear and Boss Ladies for a moment.
Oh,
and then it's
shoot.
bedtime for this old man.
Is Bear on live too? Dang it. We're missing Bear.
Doggone it.
Doggone it.
And he's hilarious.
We love watching Bear. And, you know, DeLand didn't have one last night, so doggone it. Well, good night, Ray. Okay. So that's what I have right now. And they're not real pretty. And we'll probably color them and make them look a little better, I hope.
Miss Rhinestone said she's got to run too. Go and grab a drink and bite with the hubby. I hit the like button and we'll come back and watch later.
Thank you, Miss Redstone, Suzanne. Have a good dinner and drink and cheers. Okay. All right. Well, now I have the thinner, and those are already made up. Just kind of leery about whether I want to use this dipping stuff or use that, because these are thinner and they may actually dip better. I don't know. And I didn't leave the stems on these long enough, really, I don't think. I may not. Could pop as soon as I get it under there. I might actually have a pretty one there. It didn't pop.
Did?
It didn't pop.
Well, that's good.
Let me get these over here, though. I wish I hadn't made the ends of them so short. I think that was a bad idea. Really, I think it was a bad idea. I don't really have to turn it because it's lit up on both sides. And I could just, I might get it off my finger, just lay it down in there and let it finish curing. Okay.
Daisies and chocolates going off.
Yeah.
She needs to go feed them.
All right. Thank you, Daisies and Chocolate. Please hit the like button. We'll be here for a while, so if you get bored and want to come back, I think we'll be here for a while. And there, everything was going fine, and I just kept dipping, and now that one side wants to screw up on me.
Hmm.
Come on, get off of there. Dang it, I can't get that off. Of course you would go off. Okay. I think the thinner wire seems to be dipping better. So far I've got 2 petals here dipped, and they're not. Pass. Yeah, I got 2 dipped, and they're not, they seem to be holding pretty good. I'm going to lay this one in there and let it cure some more. Just like I did the other one. I could probably take the other one out now.
Miss Natalie said, Miss Frances, see the packages in Columbia. Said it was to be delivered today before 9 p.m. LOL.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that lady, I talked to that lady at the post office. I was kind of digged off because when I handed her that package, she goes, "Now, do you want to send this express or priority?" I said, "Why? Should be there in 3 days, and it ain't gonna be there in 3 days. So why pay extra? And you still can't guarantee it's gonna be there in 3 days. So
Yep.
no, I'm not gonna do that." God bless it.
Nat says, my packages seem to spin around the country before they come home.
I am so irritated with the post office. I don't. I wish I could afford to, and I probably could. I could go down to my old job and pay my boss whatever it cost and just send them out UPS from there. Because at least with UPS, I know it's going to get there when it's supposed to, or it usually does anyway. I just think it's pretty crappy that we live in the same state, and yet that's what I told her. I said, we live in the same freaking state, and it took her a week and a half to get her package. You want to explain that to me? Because your 3 days ain't guaranteed, that's for sure.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't get it. I do not get it. She said, well, I'm sorry. I know you just work here. You don't got to tell me that. You just work here. You're not delivering the packages. You just work here. But I was just doing a little venting there because I was not very happy. Well, I'd like to see how long it takes Miss Cindy and Mr. David to get their package. And Miss Wanda's is supposed to be delivered tomorrow. But I think she's still at her mama's. So I hope she has somebody to pick the package up.
Miss Natalie said, I ordered live bugs for my gecko. It was shipped from Wichita, Kansas. It went to New Jersey and then here to me.
What? Were they were the bugs dead when you got them? Because I would imagine they'd be dead after that. That's really stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I so have no faith in the post office.
You can't.
I have no faith in the post office whatsoever. And I'm sorry, but I can't. I can't have faith in them.
Miss Celine's on.
Hey, Miss Celine, how are you? Miss Celine, do you have a channel? Celine's Creations by the Sea? Because I never knew you had a channel. And I don't know if I'm subscribed to it. Waves. I'm subscribed to so many channels. I
Miss Natalie said, nope, I ordered over 200 and only 10 was dead.
Well, I guess that's pretty good. I don't know what it is, but I have been searching for wire flowering, dipping, and here you are actually. Yeah, well, it ain't. Believe me, Miss Celine, it ain't as easy as it sounds. Believe me, it is not as easy as it sounds. I mean, I bought the dipping resin. It's a UV dipping resin and it's really thick. Now, it might work okay on these thinner, and you're supposed to use like 0.3 wire, which is, it says copper, but it looks silver to me. And I put the petals together exactly as the lady said. It's kind of hard to see because the wire's so thin. See, they've got like 3 pieces in the center. Yeah, well, these that I did here is a heavier wire. And I think that might have been the problem on those. The thinner wire seems to be going okay so far. I mean, they're not looking perfect, but they are looking better than the others, except for they got some goobers. And there's nothing really, I mean, no flower is perfect. But I think if we color it, you're going to hide some of that. We'll see.
Miss Kim said, I remember making these as a kid. It came out in a kit.
Really? No, I don't remember ever doing it as a kid. I actually, tell you the truth, rather than do these, I would rather make my wire ribbon roses. Because those are a lot more fun than this stuff is. I can guarantee you. I could sit and make those for half a day and be fine. And not have any problems out of them.
Yeah.
This here is just not working. When I do get it dipped, I need to let some of it run off. When I do, then sometimes it pops. Or sometimes it pops as soon as you put it under the lamp. Okay, we're going to put you under there. If you pop, you pop. So far I've done, this will be the 4th one, and they haven't popped. But like I said, it is thinner wire, so it might be a little easier with the thinner wire, because that's what you're supposed to use. I think I have can't tell if that's air bubble or a hole. Don't matter, we'll put some color over it and you'll never know it's there. That's what I'm saying. We're going to put some color over it and you're never going to know whether it's there. Now, I'm assuming that you just could put your color on and put a light coat of UV resin over the top and cure it, instead of having to do it back in the dipping, because you've already dipped it. So you should be able to just use UV resin and put your color over it. But we're going to find out. So if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You haven't not. I haven't really found anybody's voice that I really hate on any channels that I watch. Not really. I'm going to lay this in there and let it cure some more. I think I'm going to be a little messed up on these.
Why?
Because I didn't leave the wires on the end of them long enough. So when you go to put them together, it might be a little bit of a challenge getting them together.
Okay.
We'll see. Oh, dang it, what'd you go off for? Probably need to move that back up there. So something's blocking it from the light. Yeah. Twirl it around in there and dip it. Twirl it again and dip it. At this point, I'm just trying to get the stuff to stay on there. Now this is gonna have to move because I gotta go pretty quickly here. If I do get it to stay on there, I gotta get it under that lamp. And I can't barely hold on to this sucker because I made the thing too short. I think I made these ends of these ones too short. The end pieces should be longer. And they're not. I don't care. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
And no popping.
Yeah. Well, should have got me another piece of styrofoam to stick these in. I just been laying them over there. And I did that one where I'm going to try this one. I have one, Miss Giselle, that I made that I just put one little piece across it. I think it's big, but I want to see if it'll work. Because if it'll work, I sure as heck won't go through all that, putting all those little pieces in there.
Miss Celine wants to know, can you use the pliers or something to hold on to them?
I'm not. Yeah, probably. You could use pliers, but you're really supposed to leave a little longer tail than what I did on these. And I made these up when I made my first flower. And by that time, I was getting so irritated with it that I just didn't care. And I made them too short. That you got to glue them together. So
Miss Stormy says, I hate it when they act so superior, like they are the masters of all crafting. Psst, stop it.
yeah. Yeah, I am not a master. But I'm not afraid to try. I'll try it. And even if I don't get it to turn out right the first time, doesn't mean I won't try it again, because I will.
Miss Kim said, Miss Frances, the kid was called Death of Flower.
Oh, really?
Maybe she meant Kit.
Okay. I'll have to check that out.
Yeah.
But you guys, I just had my 3-year anniversary on the 23rd of July was my 3-year anniversary on YouTube. And I was hoping to make my 1,000 subscribers, but I didn't make it. I'll make it. I just was hoping to do it by my 3-year anniversary, and it didn't work. It didn't work. I did get quite a few new subscribers, though. I've been working on it. I really have. I've been working on getting new subscribers. I don't know where I don't know. I don't know where I'm at now.
I don't know.
I don't keep track. I can look here in a minute, but I don't really know. So far, these are working.
Yeah.
So far, the thinner wire is working. I may have to take that flower out of that one and stick these in that other, or break a piece off of it. I'll break a piece off. I just need a piece big enough to. All you gotta do is pull it out. It's just stuck in there. Pull it from the bottom, though, not from the flower. And then I'll just stick these in that. But I'm going to put this one back in there and let it lay there and cure some more while I'm doing some more. Yeah, I'm going to stick these in that. These are the silver. I call it silver. It says copper, but I call it silver. I don't know why I made the tails of these so dang short. I'll play around.
Miss India said you're at 967.
Yeah, I knew I was getting there, but I was hoping to make it by my anniversary date, but it didn't happen. It's okay though. I'm getting there. Now see, I left a long tail on that one. You could tell I must have been getting really aggravated there towards the end and didn't care about leaving long tails after that. It's like, I don't care, cut it off. Yeah. I don't care, just trying to stick them in something. I really need to stand them up. And let's try this one. I don't care. I mean, I may not use it on anything, but I want to see if it'll work with just that one piece there. If it'll stay. I don't think it will. I think that the wire's so thin that you're going to have something. See? I think you're going to have something to hold it.
Miss Giselle said, thank you all who gave a thumbs up tonight. Miss Frances shares so much and has so much talent and has so much talent and should be shared.
It doesn't work. With just one piece across, it doesn't work. It won't. It pops every time. So now I know that won't work. Now I probably don't have to put 3 of them in there like I did, but I was just going with what the lady was doing. That's what she did, so that's what I did. So I don't know. So far we got some better looking petals on the silver than we do on the gold colored ones.
Yeah.
They look a lot better. And we're going to have to color them somehow.
Yeah.
Now, Miss Giselle or Miss Margaret. Now, I know somebody, was it Giselle? Did you say you made these flowers? Oh, Miss Patricia, well, happy anniversary, Miss Patricia. Did I miss your birthday too, David? I don't know, but you got your stuff's on its way. And I got a box in there for Miss Patricia, but I was saving it for hoping. Okay. Did you color yours? But not with resin. Okay. Well, I see you. Take some UV resin. We might need some of those little cups. Hold on. I got one right here. I got one. And I'll probably have to fill my UV resin bottle because it's probably about empty. And I got the big old jug over here. You colored yours, Miss Margaret? Oh, you use colored UV resin. Hey, I didn't think about that. I was going to use some pigment and some UV. I do have some colored UV resin. But I was going to make up my own colored. I am going to get this going here. And then we're going to try coloring some. Because, of course, I'm going to have to get some more UV out. But this needs to set over there away from that light. Okay, let me get this one. I got some more to make. I'm just twirling it and flipping it in there. Anything to keep it. Okay, and I am trying to get some of the goober off at the end. But I'm not getting it all off. I just kind of swipe it off and flip it back. I wish I'd have made the tails a little longer though. I think that's going to be hard to put them together, but I guess we'll see.
Miss Kim wants to know, could you dip the finished flowers in alcohol to color them?
Maybe. We can try it. We'll try it on one of the, yeah. I got all kinds of colors of alcohol ink. Yeah, I'm sure you could color them. Although I've seen them color them with UV, but I think you could probably color it with alcohol ink. Okay, I'm going to lay this one down in there and let it. God, my gloves are getting so gummed up that they're everything's sticking to my gloves. Look at that.
Oh my golly.
I got so much on the end of my glove, it's ridiculous. And it's cured on there. It ain't coming off, it's cured. Okay. I got extra here. I'm just twirling it around and hopefully this is going to work. So far it has worked. Twirling it around in there and just lifting it up and letting some of the excess run off. And not letting too much of it run off because then it pops. Then I just flip it backwards and go. God dang you. Don't freaking make my petal pop here.
Yeah.
I had some more to do. I think this is all of them, though. That's all I got left to do, and then we can color them. And then, Miss Margaret, did you make the little stems for yours? Oh, I know you. I think I did see your dragonfly. I think you did send me a picture of your dragonfly, Miss Margaret. It was beautiful. When we were talking about it the last time I did it, when I showed mine, because I didn't make a video on it because I was saying some not so nice choice words at the time when I was doing that. And there's no way I could have done that video because I'd have had to try and figure out how to edit all the words out because they weren't so nice. I was having such a rough time. Just even getting one flower together was ridiculous. Well, actually, I think putting the amount of glue that I put in there was a good thing.
Yeah.
Because it seems to be staying. Although I'm getting some goobers where I don't really want them. But, hey. I'll take the goobers.
Yeah.
Without the petal being popped. I don't care about that.
Yeah.
I got 3 more to do, and then we'll start trying to figure out how to color them. Uh-oh. Which?
268 and holding.
Oh. Oops.
So 1 drink for me.
Okay. Muscle memory. Yeah. I don't know. I just want to make a really, really pretty flower. That's what I wanted to do. And I just have to keep at it until I get better at it.
Miss Celine said they could be turned into raindrops or something. Hee hee.
Yeah, really, they could. They could. I'm thinking they might be covered up quite a bit, though, if I put color in them. Depending on what color I put in them. Yeah, I gotta get some more out of there. But I kind of don't mind the goober towards the bottom half of the petal rather than the top. I mean, this one's dang near perfect.
Yep.
I mean, it doesn't have big goobers. It turned out pretty good. And that's the thin wire. So I say if you're going to do it, don't use the heavier wire like I did. Well, of course, I just wanted to see if it would work. And it does semi-work. I mean, not all of them turned out bad. But I think, do it all over again, I wouldn't mess with the heavier wire. I just think that's too much. This wire's so thin, though, it doesn't want to stick in that. Yeah, they're turning out okay. I mean, they ain't perfect, but they're okay.
Miss Stormy says, have you used colored glue on glass? It's easy and it looks like stained glass. Use the fake leading to outline and just fill it in.
I haven't tried that. I actually had stained glass stuff over there on the other side of the basement because my husband decided he needed some. Yeah, my husband decided he needed some stained glass stuff. So he went on Craigslist and found him some stained glass stuff that some lady was getting rid of. What for, I don't know. Because, we weren't, at that time, we were doing mosaic stepping stones and tabletops. I'm like, what the heck? What do we need stained glass for? He said, well, I got to repair my mom's stained glass window in her door. Okay. Okay.
Miss Gazelle said, wow, nice one. Looks good, Miss Frances.
Yeah, some of them are turning out. The thinner wire is working a whole lot better. It is.
Miss Amy's on.
Hi, Miss Amy. Well, hello. How are you doing, Miss Amy?
She said, I'm sorry I'm not able to stay the night. I
That's
was
okay.
making a birthday video for my twin sister. Our birthday is tomorrow.
Well, happy birthday. I hope you have a great one. Oh, no, you don't. You do not do that to me.
Tried to pop?
Yep, it sure did. We ain't popping. We not popping. We not popping.
Mm-mm.
Although I'm trying to hold it back so it doesn't run forward. One more. Then we can start doing some coloring. It's okay, Miss Amy. You can always watch it later. I mean, you can always watch it later if you're feeling under the weather. I know I was tired today. I didn't sleep, so got up and went outside this morning and cut down a bunch of tree limbs and weeds and then right about an hour before time for live, I started getting real sleepy and it's like, oh no, you can't go to sleep now. Not gonna happen. Can't go to sleep now. Okay, so last one. I probably got more than I needed, but that's okay. Oh, no, you don't. You're not doing that to me. Dang it. Of course you go off. Yeah, well, they got some goobers on them, but I think once they're colored, they'll be pretty.
Mm-hmm. Miss Amy said, and that is still, or she said it's beautiful.
Thank you, Miss Amy. I'm working on it. I'm getting some of them really. I mean, these were a little thicker wire, so they didn't work out so hot, and they were really hard to dip. But the thinner wire works pretty good. I just wished I would have left the tails on them a little bit longer. I didn't though. But now I'm gonna try and see if I can color them. I got me some UV resin and I'm gonna put a little bit of pigment in there and I'm gonna see if I can color them. That one was kind of funky, but hey, it worked.
Mm-hmm.
These wires are so thin, though, they don't want to poke down in the styrofoam.
Mm.
They want to bend. Come on. I thought if I got them twisted, maybe that'd make them stronger and they'd go down in there. Not all the way, but they're in there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, I don't know what color we're going to use, but... And I don't know which one we want to color. Do we want to color the clear ones? I'm not going to use this dipping resin. I'm going to use regular resin with just a little bit of pigment powder in it. Because that's what Daniel Cooper did. Just a little bit of pigment powder. Over there, so it's out of the way. Okay, this one's pretty much trash because it didn't work. All right, let's see. I might be able to. Yeah, I just want to get it closer to my. All right, I got some UV resin in a little cup to mix. Gonna have to fill my UV bottle back up. All right, and so we're going to. Dang, I don't know what color we want to use. I'm saying maybe let's try the rose red. The rose red mica powder. And I don't want to put a bunch in. I just want to put a little in. Because I know he said if you wanted it to cure, don't put a bunch.
Miss Stormy said, Miss Frances, I sent you a picture of the glue glass in your email.
All right, cool. I can't wait to see that. Because I love looking at other people's stuff that they make.
Miss June said, make a leaf.
Well, I could make a leaf, but I didn't make a. Oh, you know what I didn't do though?
What?
Yeah, I got to show you all how. Well, I got some made up. I didn't want to use the green ones. I was going to make some different colored ones, but I'll just go ahead and use those. But I'll show you how to make them. They were pretty simple. Probably just take a little bit of the dipping stuff and you mix it up with some color. And then you take a piece of wire and you just dip it in there. And sometimes you have to dip it more than once. And you make your little, I think they're called stamens, something. Okay. So I already have some made up from the last time I did it. You put them in the center. I probably just knocked some out of there. You put these in the center of your flower. I don't know if I can get it over there where you can actually see. And you just dip these in the resin, dip a piece of wire in the resin, and then put it under the lamp, cure it, and then that's the center of your flower. I had a bunch of green ones made up because that's the color I used last time. But I was thinking about showing you how to make some up, and I was going to use a different color. Like maybe, I don't know. Is there a yellow up there in these little containers like this?
Like what?
Like these containers. Is there a yellow? I don't want a gold. I'd rather have a yellow. Hi, Mike. Be careful, Jeannie.
I am.
I don't know where it would be in those powders.
Right here?
I don't think I even have a yellow, but is that a yellow?
Yellow.
Yay. Okay. So we'll make those centerpieces of that one yellow. We'll make those too. But I want to try this and see what happens. Let me get my lighter out and get the bubbles gone out of this resin here. All right. So I don't know what I want to use. Let's get one of those pointed silicone tools. I think that's what I want to use.
One of these?
I got it.
Oh, okay.
I just spreading this just regular UV resin with the pigment over the top. I don't need it to be real colorful. I just want it to have some color. Besides, I want it to cure, so I don't want to mess my petal up here. All right. But I want you to be able to see that it's colored. I don't know how well that'll show up. All right. Well, we're going to find out. Let's put that back there. I think you might have to put either a little more pigment in it or put more than one coat on there if you wanted it to be darker. Because I don't know if it'd work. Dang it, I can't believe we're going to have to go watch Bear later.
Yeah.
I don't realize he was on the same time as me. I'll put another coat on because I really wanted it. I guess maybe I should. I was afraid to make it too dark. I didn't want it to not cure. Really, I wanted it to cure. But I want you to be able to see the color.
Cindy said she's a triple dipper.
Yeah. I was probably a quadruple dipper on some of those. I'm sure I dipped them at least 4 times. His grandson is 17. Yeah, I got a granddaughter that's 17. One, anyway.
Miss Amy says,
Wow.
my granddaughter is turning 7 a few days after my birthday.
Yep. I don't have any that young anymore. I mean, I think my grandson's 9. And my middle granddaughter is 14. And then the older granddaughter I have is Yeah, she's in her. She's got to be at least 24, 25 now. And then my other granddaughter in Georgia, she's probably at least 15, 16 now. I think she's 16. I think she was a little older than Bella. All right. So, what do you think about the color? I think it needs a little bit more. You think it needs a little bit more color? It's kind of hard for me to show you because it's got such a short stem. I'm trying to hold on to it. Does it need more color? I'm thinking it does. Is there any ice left in my bucket?
No.
So, you think it's okay or does it need more color?
Miss Amy said, I think it's beautiful.
Okay, well, there's one.
Miss Stormy said yes.
It needs more color? I think it does too. I think I might put just a little bit more of that powder in there because I was real leery about it and I didn't want to put too much in there, but it's not really, the color's not really that dark.
Miss Celine said you could just do a little bit more, but just on the bottom, so it does an amber color, ambre effect.
Ombre.
Yeah,
we're gonna add just a little bit more to it.
Miss India's leaving.
Oh, good night, Miss India. I'll try and get pictures up after I get these put together.
Miss Billy said, yes, maybe darker in the inside.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to get it. I didn't want to go too dark because I was afraid it might not cure. But I'm going to try it.
Miss Margaret said, it's okay. Make you like that and some darker, make it look more real.
Yeah, I might use there is like a dark wine or dark purple up there.
In what?
In the ones with the little white lids there
on
that corner.
Okay.
There's like a dark wine, which is a pretty kind of a dark purple. And we could try that and mix that with these. But I'm going to put a little more on this because I really wanted the color. And I think as long as I spread it out in thin coats that it should cure. And it'll give it more color. It'd be in the very back probably. Where are you going?
Right
Why
here.
are you over there?
Oh, where am I?
White lids.
White lids.
Go down. Next that row over on the very end towards the TV. There should be one that's like dark wine, I think is what it's called. It's like a purple.
Bronze purple.
Let me see, because I don't think it was, no.
That's not it?
I think that's too light. I think we need to go darker. There should be one that says dark wine. I think there's one that says dark wine. Was right in the back, I thought. I seen it the other day when I was looking
Dark
in
purple.
there. Is it dark purple? I thought it was dark wine. Okay, we'll go with the dark purple then. I'm going to go with this color here. This is like 3 coats. Let's see, there's 9 petals, so 4 petals in the center could be this color, and then the petals on the outside could be the darker color, I think.
Yeah.
Did you find my little cups?
Yes, I did.
Because I'm probably going to need another one.
Where'd I put them at?
Down there in the, I think, is that what that is down there?
Yeah.
Probably need a couple of them because I'm going to have to mix up some yellow too. And I think when we did the yellow, we did it in the, no, we did the yellow in the dipping stuff. Back to our work. I'm liking that one, and I think I'll make the other one darker. And the 4, I think there's 4 on the top, on the very top.
Yeah. And then 5 on the bottom.
So I think the 5 on the bottom could be a darker purple. And then the 4 on the top. And then the little stamens will be, I'll make them in yellow. And gold would work, but I like yellow.
Miss Billy said she has to go for a little bit to feed the kitties.
Okay, Miss Billy. Thank you for coming. And Miss India left. Good night, Miss India. Love you, sister. And did Miss Amy leave?
Yes.
Good night, Miss Amy. Love you. Happy birthday. Okay. So here's what I got now. If I can hold my hand still. I worked hard today.
Yes, you did.
I did a lot of weed eating and tree limb cutting, and then and I spent the afternoon making freaking flower petals. So I worked hard today. Okay. Did you say there wasn't any ice in the bucket?
No, there's no ice.
Can you? Oh, there might not be any ice upstairs either.
Why?
Because I cleaned almost all of it out.
Oh.
And I forgot to tell that stupid thing to make max ice. Doggone it. Go see if you can get me some ice, please.
I sure will.
I mean, there might be some in there by now, but I'm going to need to turn it on max. Because otherwise we're not going to have any ice. Okay, so I'm going to pick 4 of these out. Try and get them all the same shape. And I'm going to color those all the lighter shade of purple. Because that's the 4 that go on top. And I wished I hadn't made those so short. Might have to add some wire on the end of them. Okay, so those, the rest of those are going to be dark purple. These are all going to be the purplish color. And that one doesn't look like the same size as the other. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. Since I made it darker this time, I don't know if I'll have to put as many coats on it. We'll see. Because I kind of want it to be same color as the other one. And then we got to dip the centerpieces. And I think I might have put too much on there, and I don't want to do that because I'm afraid it might not cure. Plus, I don't want to leave that set there because I don't want it in my light. Yeah, I might have to make it a little darker because I can see through it. I can't see through the other one. Well, doesn't seem to be moving, so I think I'm good. Darn it. Wonder what the temperature is supposed to be tonight. Not that I want to sit outside too much on my deck, but I really want to. If there's no wind blowing and there's no rain in the forecast tomorrow, I need to get out there and start up my fire pit and get that stuff that I threw in there burned. You'd be what? Crafty Gigi. Still working on a name, etc. Have a great weekend. Thank you, Giselle. You too. She's still working on her name. Good. She's gonna do it. She's gonna do it. Yay. I hope so, Giselle. You can do it. I know you can. You make some beautiful stuff, so I think you could do it. I think we'll do the little, I gotta get some little pieces cut for the little stamens to go in the center of the flower. I'm just gonna leave that set there. Let it cure. Okay, and then I hear ya beep beeping. I'm trying to at least get one of these put together, colored and put together.
How did you drink?
You made me a drink, all right. Do you realize how many shots of alcohol is in that? And you poured the whole rest of it in there, didn't you?
No. There's a little bit more left.
Okay, well. I'm trying to get this colored really well. So I can get it in there and get it to cure. Miss Giselle's she's working on a channel name for her.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool.
And I think she said Crafty Gigi. So she's still not sure on the name, she said. But she left already, so.
Oh, did she?
Yeah. What am I knocking off? I've seen something fall. Probably.
The storm is leaving.
Good night, Miss Stormy. I don't know if Miss Stormy's leaving.
Maybe
No, Miss Giselle's leaving.
Oh, okay.
I think Miss Stormy's still there. I'm trying to get this on here good. It just doesn't seem to want to be working. It's running running instead of staying in place. And I think I knocked one of my petals off on the floor. I don't know how, but I think I did. Yeah, come on, get down there. I kind of don't want it all bunched up in one spot. Doggone it. I did. That must have been what fell.
What?
One of my petals.
Well, I don't see it over this way.
Well, I'm afraid to roll my chair because I'm afraid I'll roll my chair over it. And if I do, I'm going to break it.
I don't see anything behind you.
I don't know where it went. I know I had 4 petals laying out there, and now I only have 3.
I don't know.
So it went over here somewhere, but I don't. I thought I heard something fall, or felt something fall. Let me see my flashlight. I swear to God, I did. Told you I did. I'd have rolled right over that sucker too.
Ooh, you don't want that.
No, I don't want to have
Here's
to
your
make
drink.
it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Cheers, guys. Ooh. That's more lime in it. Uh-oh. That one kind of went crooked too. I'll just put another coat on it. Just see it it should have ran over there, but it didn't. I don't need a bunch, I just need some for that side. What the heck happened there? All right.
Miss Sue said, my internet went out, and when it came back on, I can't get my chat to connect to on my TV now.
Uh-oh.
Miss Sue said, cheers.
Cheers, Miss Sue. I don't know how you get it to reconnect. You might have to go back. Did you go back? Well, you just keep back in. So I don't know whether going back out and coming back in will make a difference or not. Yeah, it's going to be as good as it gets. This one's going to be that color, and then I'm going to cut some little centers. I don't remember how many of those little centers I put in that flower. The little green things.
9.
Yeah.
Let me make sure again.
I don't know what I may do 9 and I may not, but I kind of want to do it because I need to show them how to do that too. Okay, I'm going to let that sit there and cure. Okay. Get in there and cure. I'm going to paint this one and then we'll go to a different color. I do like that color because it's got kind of a iridescent in this color. I think maybe they were the pearlescent ones. I don't remember. Trying to make sure I keep this level. because that's what happened on the other one. It wasn't level, and then all
Mr.
my
Davis said, puff, pass, puff, 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 pass. Cheers.
cheers. Yeah, Miss Jeannie just made me a hellicious drink here. She did. Okay. Here's those. And I think the next thing I'm going to have to do is the
Miss Sue said, I tried restarting the TV, and now Miss Frances is coming out all choppy.
oh, can't have me all choppy now.
Mr. David said, that purple is really sexy, Miss Frances.
Thank you. I like that purple. Now, we're going to go, however, on the other ones, we're going to go with a dark purple. But we're going to make the center parts of the flowers, and they're going to be yellow. So I need to mix up a little bit of the dipping stuff. And I mean, what she did was she just mixed it on a piece of plastic. I'm not going to do that. I'll mix up a little bit in one of these little cups. First of all, I got to cut me some. I cut me some little stamens for the center of the flower first. This wire is so thin. And I'm just going to randomly cut.
Miss Sue said, well, I tried it again, and now it all works.
Okay. Good job, Miss Sue. I knew you'd get it.
Miss Stormy said, glad there's no knives tonight.
Yeah, well. No, not yet. No, I'm too tired. I spent my time outside with the stupid loppers cutting stuff down. I still got to go back out there tomorrow with a chainsaw. Cut some trees down. Little volunteer trees that I don't want. Out there by my shed, and I don't like that. I don't know. I don't know that I have to absolutely have 9. I don't know why I came up with that number. I'm just trying to make some so that I can show you guys how to make them. Yeah, I'm just cutting them at random lengths here. I mean, I'm not even really measuring them.
There's 17. I didn't see the other ones.
What?
Little green jobbers.
Yeah, well, I don't want green for this one. I want yellow. So I'm going to do yellow. I just got to figure out.
Oh, you're using that. I was giving you the gold flakes.
I'm not using gold flakes. Gold. Well, it'd be silver for these flowers because
yeah,
they're the silver wire. And it goes in the very center once you get the flower glued together, which is very hard to do. I had a real hard time getting it glued together. I'm not going to make a bunch of them because I don't think we need a bunch. We're going to put some silver flake in there in the center of it. Okay. Not yet.
Oh, you don't need it yet?
Not yet, because we gotta dip these. And what I'm gonna do is just take a little bit of this. Well, actually it's supposed to be that. It don't matter. I'll use the dipping stuff.
Miss Sue said, no knives, but she has a chainsaw.
Yeah. Well, you know, it's a battery operated chainsaw. It ain't that powerful. But I gotta cut them down. There ain't nobody else gonna do it. So I gotta cut them. I don't want any more volunteer trees than I already have. So, not doing that. All right. No, 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 no. That's probably more than I needed. Really. A whole lot more than I needed. Okay. So I'm going to show you how to do these. I'm going to dip these. So I'm going to put a little bit of the yellow Lutz Resin mica powder in there. That might be too much already.
Stormy said it must be right if you came up with it. Well, maybe not.
What?
I don't know who she's talking to.
All right, this stuff's pretty thick, and I probably mixed way more than I needed. Okay, so, all right. So, I have just a little piece of wire. And so what you do is you dip the end of them, you dip it in there, kind of swish it around. Actually, it worked better when it was tipped. Okay. I'm not getting my circle on there like I did before. Nope, sure ain't. Come on, what the heck?
Miss Sue said, I have a small battery operated chainsaw I use to cut down trees that I don't want growing next to my garage and house.
Yep, and that's exactly what I'm doing. Right now, I got some volunteer ones growing out there by my shed, and I don't want them there. Same trees we just had, they're growing from the tree we just had cut down. Well, that didn't work. Well, it might work. It's pretty close, but it didn't stay on the end of that like it should have. All right, well, I'm just going to lay it in there and let it cure. Well, maybe not. If I can let go of it.
Miss Celine says, could always cover up the mixing cup with foil to keep the light out and save it for the next time.
You're going to have to do something with it. Because I made way too much. Come on. Oh, no. Got too much on there and it just wants to drip off. All right. So we'll just do a little bit. And then we'll come back and dip it again. I think I had to dip those twice. You are not staying on the end like I want you to. I can still see the wire showing, but it wasn't supposed to be. All right. So there you go. You just dip it, makes a little ball, and then you cure it. And that's the center of your flower. And you make as many of them as you want to make. I think I put 9 on the first one I did, but I didn't I don't think I want to put that many on this one. We'll see. This one I kind of screwed up on, but that's okay. It'll work. It'll work. So that's 2. They're not working quite as well as I thought they would. And I got so much of this on my gloves that it's ridiculous here. Don't fall off, don't. Come on, dude. What are you trying to do to me? Trying to get you on there and get you to stay. Kind of hard to do without turning that on so I can get it under there. As soon as I get it in the right spot.
Plywood's on here. He said, "Hi, Miss Frances."
Hi, Mr. Plywood. God, I miss Bears. I miss Bears live. I didn't know he was going live. But I'll just have to go watch it. I'm trying to make these epoxy UV resin flowers here. So, oh, it's kind of crooked too. I'm not having a good luck at getting these on there this time. I don't know why. Yeah, they're not looking so hot. Yeah, I'm trying to get my flower colored so I can get it put together. But right now I'm doing the steaming for the center of the flower. I'm not having much luck here. All right, let's just do it and then dip it again.
Plywood said, "Bear is live but buffering."
Oh, wow. Are they having bad weather there? Yeah, it was kind of buffering the last time, Plywood. He really was.
Miss Celine said, "They may not look the way you want, but all stamens look different, and we got the idea of how you did it, and that's the main thing."
Well, it you know, you can dip them as many times as you want and make the end of them as big as you want, really. I mean, there's no set way in the way it has to be done. I dip that one again and I'm going to put it back in there and make it a little bigger because that's the way I want it to be. And I'm not going to make as many as I made for the last flower that I did. I got a crap load of, I guess I could mix the green in with the the yellow ones I'm making, but I really didn't want to. But I could because I got lots of green ones over there made. Yeah, that's about the only part of the flower that turned out quite nice. Was the green part. So, yeah. That turned out quite nice, but not the rest of it. Not so much. So we're getting there. We're gonna get some dark purple after we get these made. Get some dark purple and get the rest of the petals colored, and then we'll start putting it together. And yeah, that might be a little bit of a problem because I wished I'd have left some longer. Really wish I'd have left the ends of those petals longer than I did. And I did not, but I wished I had of. I think they'll work. I think they're gonna do it. I just, I've been double dipping tonight, so I'm gonna double dip some more. Although I think I might have to take my gloves off when it comes time to start putting them together.
Okay.
Because I'm not so sure I'm going to be able to hold on to them with such short stems and get them glued together right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, some of them they're all different sizes.
Yep.
I made them whatever size I want. See, this is just such, I'm not even going to bother because such thin wire, it won't stick. And it's really bugging me. Okay. Yeah, now it's starting to bend when I'm making my.
Miss Celine said, "Well, now you know for next time, Miss Frances.
Yeah.
In any case, they look all fabulous."
Yeah, I know for next time. The heavy wire doesn't work. I can tell you that right now. Definitely doesn't work. You definitely got to use a lot thinner wire. Although they're not bad. They just got a lot of. They just got a lot of goopy stuff on them. They're just a little goopy. So that's where everybody else,
Miss Stormy wants to know, does it need a little glue to thicken it up?
Well, I'm using the UV dipping glue to make these because that's how I made the other ones. And I don't think so. That stuff's is already like snot.
Miss Celine said, "Okay, so need to get 3 millimeters and 4 millimeters wire. Gotcha."
Yeah. Yeah. The other wire, the 24 gauge, was way too thick. Way too thick. And did not work. So I bought 3. That's what I got off of Amazon because I think that's what the lady who made them, suggested. And she just made it look so easy, and it's not quite as easy as she made it look. Okay. Now I'm just trying to get these to cure so I can get the other petals colored now. Don't tell me you didn't. Yeah, I don't think you were quite cured. It lay in there. Get this last one done, and then we'll move on to the other petals.
You need another cup.
No, I don't.
Oh, do you? You got it?
It's back there.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to find something to put this in. Because I can't put it back in the other thing because it's got pigment in it already. So, and I know I have some more of those little black, well, I guess I got some black cups in the kitchenette, some black solo cups. I think there's one in the kitchenette.
The big ones?
Yep.
Okay.
I think there's one in there because I had UV resin under that cup.
Okay.
From when I was making my opals.
Okay.
Which I've made in a while. Come on, get off of there. Okay, so I'm going to set that over there, and we're going to scrape that in. We're going to cover that up with a cup to keep it good. And then we're going to mix up some dark purple, which I don't know whether I'll need very much of that pigment. It's pretty dark. And it's been a while since I put this silly thing together, so I hope I can figure it out. I know she just started folding them down.
Here's your cup.
And gluing them together. So that's pretty much what I'm going to do. Okay, well, that's got to go over that. I think these are done now, and we're going to be ready to do these other petals and try and get this sucker together. Except for I'm going to have to get some more UV out.
Michael will be making stuff in 30 minutes.
Okay, Michael. Well, okay, plywood. I don't know. Hopefully I'm done in 30 minutes, but I wouldn't count on it. I don't know. It depends on how hard it's going to be for me to put these flowers together. It's been a while since I put one together, so hopefully I won't have too much trouble. And I don't know how much UV I got left in here, because I need to... Well, nope. It's okay. I don't need a bunch. It's going to be fairly dark, and I won't be able to put a bunch of color on those because they won't cure all the way, probably. So we're just going to roll with that. I need to fill my bottle back up for my big jug, because I buy the big jug and then I fill my little bottles back up. It's a lot easier. Yeah, I want some. I don't want a lot, but I want some. Darn it. Come on, give me some. It's going to be good. All right. Now I got dark purple, and that's the color we're going to make the wow. It's pretty dark. I just hopefully only have to put one coat on there. Just trying to make sure I get it all stirred up good. Mixed in there. All right, here we go. Yeah, we're going to color those. And then as soon as we get those colored, we're going to start putting this silly thing together. Hey, we might use some gold, Jeannie. I don't know. She must have went upstairs. I thought she was in the bathroom. All right. I didn't mix up very much of this because I figured it was so dark that I wouldn't need a lot of it.
Yeah.
Because I don't want it to, I want it to cure. And it's pretty dark. I seem to be having some problems here. Trying to get it to level out here. Come on, level out. Okay. Put that back over there so I don't cure it. I wonder if I could just set it like that. Then I can move on to the next. Try and get a wiggle on. That one's not exactly a good shaped one there. Don't want you dripping all over my mat. Of course, I forgot I got wax paper down because I didn't want my new mat to get all jacked up.
Yeah.
Already. Is he even watching TV or did he go to bed?
No, he's watching TV. He thinks you're mad at him.
Why?
I don't know.
Why would I be mad at him?
That's what I said.
Why would I be mad at him?
I don't know.
God, what a goof.
Goof ain't even the word for it.
Why would I have a reason to be mad at him?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, what's he think he done to make me mad?
I don't know.
Dude, I don't. If I was mad, he'd know it.
Oh, yeah. Want some more Sprite?
At this point, why worry about the Sprite? I want to do this for another. Just want to make sure they're cured. It's just I got that light right there and I can't move that over closer to me because I don't want to cure it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get them done so I can at least get one of them put together. I'd like to put the other one together too, but it's going to be pretty rough looking unless I figure out how to color it. Unless I color that one too. It's pretty with that thick wire. It just didn't work out very well. Come on, level out. Trying to level you out, but it ain't happening. Wonder why Bear's buffering so bad.
Mm-hmm.
Although he was buffering the last time we watched him. Pretty badly.
Yeah.
So, okay. So I got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes, I only need 9. So I'm going to pick out the good ones. And I really want the ones with the longer stems. I mean, I like those. That's a good one. That's a not so good one. But the longer stems. Because it's going to help me when it comes time to put them together.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like the longer stem, but I don't, that one's kind of goobered up. So I'm going to need 2 more. I'll just take those. Let me give those another 2 minutes just to make sure they're cured. Oh, don't you dare spill on my other ones. I will have to hurt you.
Like a red-headed stepchild.
Yes, for sure. I don't want to do that. I want to get these colored so I can get them in there. At least maybe I can get both of them put together, but I don't know if we're going to color the other one or not. Just depends on if everybody wants me to color them. If not, we're just going to put it together. Whatever color we decide is going to have to go with green, because that's what I got made for this team and for that one. I was going to use the green ones I already had made up.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. I mean, they don't have to be real dark purple, but I want them to be purple.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, those ought to be cured by now. I'll put these in there. That one's pretty. That one's a little lighter than the rest, really. Come on. Make sure all those are cured. Because even setting them down like that might not have cured them all the way. I mean, maybe. I don't know how you... there's no way to do it that way. You just have to lay it over the light and go for it.
Mm-hmm. Miss Cindy said he has to listen to his elders. She's talking about David. And he said, I do enjoy a good spanking.
Really? What exactly brought that up, dude?
Because Cindy is 67 and he's...
She talking about her grandson?
No.
Talking about Mr. David?
Yeah. He's younger than Miss Cindy.
Oh. Well. Yeah. He does need to listen to his elders then.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure. Get this out of my way. Just trying to make it cover all the way. But I have a feeling I'm going to have to hold those up because I need them. That one thinned out. Went all to one end. It's cured, but I don't like that. The way y'all went to one end here. Huge. There's some kind of lint or hair or something there on that. I don't know why. I was trying to make this come out better because it kind of thinned out a little bit. Went all to one side.
Uh-oh.
That's what it did. And I'm trying to get the other side even with it. Yeah. Yeah, we'd be here all night. If I thought it was going to be perfect, we'd be here all night.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here all night.
No.
Easier to train that way. LOL, Miss Sue.
Mr. David says, "Don't be fooled. She's been de-whipped from the start."
Uh-oh. I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go there, Mr. David. You might not want to go there either. Could get you in a lot of trouble. I don't see anything moving.
Miss Cindy said, "More like the other way around, David."
Yeah, I would. I don't want to get into that one.
No.
Like a little nipple. David, please. I don't see it or believe it.
Yeah.
Come on, David, now. You don't want to get ganged up on. Okay. So these are the darker purple ones for the back. So those are colored now. And I'm not sure I'm going to be able to put these together with gloves on. Because I got so much sticky on the tip of my finger that I don't think that's going to work. Plus I needed my hands needed some air.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Unless he's letting them out.
I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I'm trying to remember now if she put if we put the top row together first and then put the bottom row on.
Mm-hmm.
I can't remember.
Mr. David says, "I love you to pieces, Miss Frances."
I love you too, Mr. David, but I don't want to get in the middle of this.
Miss Celine says, "I live in one of those rare relationships where the man is boss and takes charge, and I love it. LOL."
Yeah,
Oh my God.
we were never that way. Oh my God, what?
I'm down for a G-bang, Mr. David.
Okay, Mr. David. I think you probably gonna get yourself in trouble for the night's over with.
Yes.
Okay, so I think that we put the top row together first, and then the bottom row we glued afterwards. But I could be wrong. So let's go backwards here. Let's start with the bottom. I don't think that's gonna work though. No.
Mr. Plywood said, "I've had sticky fingers before. Or was that stinky fingers?"
I'm trying to be neutral on this. I don't want to. No, I
Miss
don't.
Stormy said, "You're going to be really lonely tonight."
Could happen there, Mr. David. You better rethink that.
Mr. David said, "Been there, plywood."
You better rethink that. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Not happening. Okay, well, we're gonna get a toothpick and we're gonna use this dipping resin and we're gonna put them together with that. I mean, because that's what she put hers together with, but I don't remember whether I put mine together with that stuff or not. Because I found the UV resin worked better and my hands are going to be all sticky again. Yuck. Oh well. No big deal. They wash. Okay.
Miss Celine said, "After being single and raising 4 kids for 8+ years, I'm good in worrying about finances. That's hubby's problem, not mine. LOL."
Yep. I always did the finance part.
Miss Celine says, "I think I would put it together with just normal UV personally."
Yeah, I know. But Miss Celine, but I had to fill the UV bottle back up. I got a big jug down here on the floor and I had to fill that UV bottle back up. I don't have any other UV. So, and I know I don't like putting it together with this, but I'm going to try and use my little lamp to cure it. I don't know whether that's going to work or not. We'll see. We're going to see. I don't know whether it will or not. Get it away from that. I don't want to cure that stuff. I think that stuff was rather expensive for that dipping resin.
Oh.
It was. Pretty sure it was.
And you don't need to waste it.
Nope. I think the little steaming things didn't get stuck in till the very last.
Mm.
So I got to get all these put together and then build from the bottom.
Miss Stormy's leaving.
Good night, Miss Stormy. Thank you for coming. Take care. Prayers, sister. We're praying for you. Well, I got those two together. Okay, so now let's go with the next one. Come on. Yeah, I'm trying to get these the way I want them. I think I may go under this one instead of over because it seems to be a little bigger than the other one. I don't know. Trying. Just not getting them the way I want them. What do you think? I'm still trying to figure out why you would think I'd be mad at him.
I don't know. That guy wears his heart on his sleeve.
I don't get it. I just don't understand what he'd think I'd have to be mad at him about.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get it, mister. I think I got it. No, but I got these wires all jacked up here. Get the heck did I just do? Why are you up there when you should be down there? So, yeah, I needed to bend them back. Get them out of my way here. Yep, see, that's not working for 4. Not really. I think I stuck them too close together. Doggone it. It's not working. Try and get that one to go down the center. Go. Go, 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 go. It still didn't work. I think I stuck it too close together, and I don't think I can peel it apart now. I think I'm pretty much screwed there. How did I manage to get them so together so well on that one, and I can't do it on this one? I know it was only 4 petals. Problem is if I try and peel them apart now, oh, I got it. I got it. That's kind of what I wanted. I wanted it to, because for some reason these stems are not wanting to bend back. And I don't want to bend them too much, but they need to be bent down. Out of the way. And they're sticking up. And I don't have I do have some pliers somewhere, but I'm not sure where they're at. That's okay, because I had them stuck the wrong way.
Mm.
And so I needed them loose. Because it was looking, I have to have my pliers.
Right behind you.
Because this is not working here. These did not bend down like they should. They're not bending.
Miss June's going to bed.
Good night, Miss June. I'll put some pictures up when I get this silly thing put together. I'm just trying to get this thing bent down first, like it's supposed to be. And it doesn't want to bend. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying. I think that one's still over too far, but I'm not going to try and break it loose. I can't. Can't. Let's leave this one for last and put the bigger one here. Trying. Dang it. Not liking these wires not bending down.
Plywood says you're not done yet, just as you said, Miss Frances.
Nope. I knew I wouldn't be done. Plywood. I'm too picky about the way way stuff goes together and showing everyone how it works. So I knew I wouldn't be done yet. I'm just trying to get it together here. Come on now. these wires and the way they're stuck up. I can't get them to bend down for nothing. Trying, but I don't want to break stuff. But
Yeah.
I need to be bent down a little bit
Hollywood
more.
said it's time to watch Mike.
Okay. Dang it. Darn it. Trying to get it. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. They're not going to go together perfectly. I don't know why. I guess I should have bent those stems down some.
Mr. St. David says, I'll drink to that, Miss Frances, and puffs cheers.
Thank you. I'm probably going to need several drinks by the time I'm done here. I love it when a plan comes together, but this one doesn't seem to be coming together very well. It's not coming together like it should. And I'm trying to get all them wires down like they're supposed to be. I mean, you cover them up with the Stevens and the others, but it's looking really scrunched together, and I don't like that. And I don't know if I can get that loose without breaking it. I don't think it's going to come loose. I think I'll break it if I try. But it's too close together. Something's wrong with it. Plus I got these stems that don't want to fold, which is ticking me off.
Just be careful with your razor knife.
I'm trying to see what I'm doing here. It's right there.
Miss Cindy said, puff, puff, cheers.
Thank you, Miss Cindy. Oh, darn. There we go. Now, I don't know what the freaking deal is with these. Why they won't bend down. They do not want to bend. And they're supposed to be bent down. You're not supposed to be able to get them together without having a big hassle about it. But they don't want to bend because they've been glued. Trying. I don't want to break it. But I'm trying to get them to bend back like they're supposed to. So they'll go together and look like a flower, and I have such a problem. Yep. I don't know. I'm still having a problem with it. I thought it'd be easier to put together.
You thought wrong.
Well, I don't remember having this much problem the last time I put it together. All right. Let's try and get these. No, you don't. Okay. Now, if I just do it, just glue them in the center, I'd be okay. That doesn't work. I love to just twist the wires, but that's not going to work either. I could try, but
Yeah.
I'm afraid it won't work. Yeah, I don't want to try it because I don't think it's going to work. I think they have to overlap a little bit. At least these two and then those two. So, but I don't want it overlapping a bunch like I did a while ago. So, I just want to put a little right there on that edge. And then just stick that little edge together. Come on. And when I get that 4 petals stuck together, then I'll twist the bottom.
Okay.
And then start with the bottom petals, which are going to be more fun. And I don't think she started putting the gold or anything else in there. I'm pretty sure she didn't do any of that till she got the flower all glued together.
Hi, Mr. Grumpy.
Hi, Mr. Grumpy. I'm making some resin flowers, doing the resin dipping, and yeah, it's been quite the little experience, that's for sure. I've done it before, but I got so frustrated that I didn't make any more for quite a while. Now I'm trying to see if I can actually get it together and show everybody what it looks like. So I'm working on it. Oh, my light's not getting too dim. Okay. So somehow I need to keep these together. And how do I do that? Twisting them. I could glue them, but I don't want to glue them yet. Doggone it. Yeah, if I could twist them, they would stay. But they got such short stems on them that I don't know how that would work. I'm thinking that's how we're going to do it somehow. Twist. Twist and shout. Yeah. Okay. That's the first part of it. And then it comes with the next row. This is going to be fun. Okay. Gotta twist it. Hopefully that'll hold it together until I get the next row on. Okay. And here's another part where it does not want to bend down. Dang it, I should have bent those. Thank you, Mr. Grumpy. I'm not finished with it yet. I'm getting ready to put the next row on.
Miss Cindy and Art and Sue said that's really pretty.
Yeah, well, let me get the next row on and we'll see. Ooh, finally, I got it to break loose and bend. Yay! Finally, something worked my way. God bless. Okay. So we're going to start with this one right here, I think. And go right next to that. Dang it. I'm thinking. I don't know. Well, I'm trying to get it. Why you keep pulling apart here? Should have glued the center too, I think.
Mr. David says, looks like a butterfly.
Well, I'm hoping it'll look like a flower when I get done, Mr. David. Wasn't going for the butterfly, but thank you. Wasn't really going for the butterfly effect.
I think Billy's leaving because Miss Sue said, night, night, Billy.
Good night, Miss Billy. Big hugs. Love you, sister. Yeah, you know what? I think I know why she's hanging out here tonight. You know, she does usually come on Fridays, but she doesn't usually comment. Okay, let's get this done. Please, please, please. Oh, come on, please. Yeah, it looks like a butterfly, but I'm hoping it'll look like a flower when I get done here. If I can get it to stick like it's supposed to. I think I got one side stuck. But I don't think the other side stayed stuck. Damn, I'm sure that side stayed stuck. Oh well. We're going to keep on going here. We're going to keep on trucking until we get this one put together here. Come on, why you keep moving? You didn't stick. You sure didn't. Yeah, you doggone it. Well, UV resin would probably work better, but I don't. I'd have to fill that bottle up, and I just would rather use this stuff. Where's that one touching it? Right there. Okay. See if I can get it pushed up there enough so I can cure it.
Miss Cindy said she's leaving. Good night, everyone. Catch you on the next Friday Live.
Good night, Cindy. Yes, I'll catch you next Friday. Let me know when you get your package. Just not seem to work the way I want it to work. Not looking like such a pretty flower here. I want to go over there first. Yeah, I'm trying to make you work here. Just don't know where I want you to go. Maybe I'll start right there. That's not really the way I want it to go. Come on. Yeah, you're not getting it to touch. If it don't touch, you can't freaking glue it. It's another one of those where it's the stems not wanting to go down.
Mr. Xavier, it's a bit good night, everyone. Happy Friday Night Live, XXX.
Good night, Mr. David. Hope you might be in trouble, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
You might be in some trouble. Darn it. I didn't get that center together right. So none of the rest of these petals want to go on there right. That's for sure I didn't. Okay, well, I'm going to roll with it. It may not be the prettiest flower, but it'll be put together. And I think I'm trying to figure out where I'm gonna glue it at, because it's really not touching those petals. Not really. Doggone it. Is anybody else left here?
No, not yet.
No, I mean, is anybody else left watching?
Yeah, 14. Isn't that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hard time here. I got one more petal and I gotta figure out where I can put it. And that one's gonna have to be bent down too.
It just fell off.
They weren't glued. I was just holding them there. Because right now I'm trying to figure out how I want to put them on there. So I didn't have it glued yet. Shit. Not trying to break anything, but I need it to bend. Right now I was just trying to figure out where I wanted the petals to go. You know, before I can glue them, because first of all, some of them aren't touching it well enough to be glued. So I don't know how that's going to work. Damn it. What are we doing here? Get over there. Get over there. Some of them curved up a little more than it should have been. What the heck? I'm just so picky about the way I want things to be. And it just isn't working for me today. Because it wants to go the way it wants to go, and it doesn't care where I want it to go. And it's getting irritating. That one I kind of wanted it to stay between those two. I want that one to go between those two. Dang it. And it just doesn't want to work with me here. That's for sure. Well, I guess I can glue that one right there. All right, get on there. I think that's where I had it. Doesn't seem to want to stick. I don't think it's going to stick, really.
Mm.
No, I think it probably wouldn't. It probably would have been okay if I had one more petal. I think if I would have put 5 on the top and 5 on the bottom, might have been good.
Mm.
And I still could. I still got another petal there.
Do you?
Yeah, I got a couple more.
Mm.
I might have to add another petal. Just to make it come out right.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the way it's coming out. I think I would have rather had another petal up there. Of course, that's going the wrong way. You see. One more purple or one more dark purple or one more purple. I mean, okay, that one's glued. Let's get this one where we want it. I want it right there. Bet you Mr. David's getting his ass chewed.
I'll bet he is.
He's probably in the doghouse.
More than likely.
Mr. David. You gotta watch what you say, David.
Mm-hmm.
Get yourself in the doghouse. Sorry, I'm trying to keep the UV lamp out of everybody's face. So I'm putting it down here so I can get it to stick. Okay, where are we? Go in there, go in there. I might leave it there, I don't know.
Looks all right to me.
Yeah, I bet I have another one. I just don't know where to put it. I mean, I could put it right there. Might look funny though. Or maybe over here. Because that one ain't stuck yet. Yeah, I think that one could slide over and that one could go right in there, I think. I don't know. I'm not, at this point, I'm having a hard time trying to get the dang thing to stay stuck.
Yeah.
Because it's not touching. Dang it, get over there.
Miss Sue said, I have a feeling it's not the first time he's in trouble after a Friday night.
Oh, really? Well, that could be true. That could be true. I mean, you know. No, nobody wants to be embarrassed.
No.
Or, you know, maybe did a little too much. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a hard time with this last petal, trying to figure out where I want to put it. Or where it would look best at. I'm thinking maybe there should have been 6 petals.
You have another one?
I do, but I have to color it.
Mm.
And I still don't know where it would go or where it would look best. I don't like this one either. Yeah, I don't like that petal. Oh, this one there too. Yeah, that doesn't look bad. Well, I just need to color this one. Because I think I need another petal to even it out, because it doesn't look good. Not liking the way it's looking here, so I'm going to color this other petal so I can even it out. I think the other one row should have had another petal in it too. But I'm not going to mess with the top row, because I'm going to cover up some of that stuff with the little stamens that I made, and stamens or whatever you want to call them. And then I'm going to cover the center with some gold foil or silver foil. Well, I could use gold foil because the little stamens are going to be yellow. So I could use gold on that one. Trying to get this out of here though, and get it level. All right, let me color this. Get this one cured. That needs to be cleaned. See, that's still got some kind of lint or something, or hair or something hanging off the bottom of it. This needs to go over here and be blocked. Okay. Dang it. Darn it. I didn't want it that far down. Doggone it. I don't, because I got to be able to bend that stem. And I can't have all that cured on it. It won't look perfect under there, but it'll work. Yeah, I think 5 doesn't work too well. I needed 6 for the underneath because it's not working out right. And the top I know had just 4 in it. Then the bottom row was supposed to, and the other I think it only had 5, but it doesn't look right with 5. So I had another petal, so I'm making 6. And then put it together like that. So I'm hoping that'll work. Get it to cure so I can get it glued together. And then I can put the center in it. And unfortunately on this one, I did not leave enough tails on there to wind it up to make like a brooch or something out of it. I didn't. So I don't know exactly what I'm going to do on this one as far as finishing off the bottom of it. Figure out something. I might have to just wrap the bottom in some wire. Or, yeah, I got some floral wire, and I also got some floral tape. So, you know, that might have to work. We'll see. This one's going to be stuck to my finger. Yep, my fingers are glued together. Oh, wow. I didn't think it was going to be this rough. I thought it'd be pretty
easy.
Pretty easy once these petals started to, you know, coming together like they were. I thought, that's going to be pretty easy. No. That ran off. I'll leave that in there for a few more minutes because I want to make sure that's cured. I don't want sticky all over me. My hands are sticky enough already. So I'll put 6 petals on. Then I'll try and maybe I'll put the other one together off camera and then take pictures and post them.
Miss Celine said this flower is turning out gorgeous.
Yes, but I need one more petal. And I had an extra petal here, and I'm trying to get it colored so I can get it in there because 5 just doesn't work. I need like 6. And then I got to get them set in place and glued, which they don't seem to want to glue too well. For some weird reason, they don't. Maybe I just didn't bend them all the right way. All right, I just got to get them glued together now and then put the center on them. Just got to find a place where they'll actually stick. I'd actually rather just glue the stem together, but I don't think that would work very well because they had to be touching. So let's put a little glue. And it really isn't touching. That's the problem. They're not touching enough for me to glue. Are you trying to knock me out of my chair?
Did I? I'm sorry.
Close to it. I thought you were trying to knock me out of my chair for some reason. I'm like, what did I do to you? Okay. Let me move that one up a little bit so it'll touch, even if I only get them glued to the bottom row. Let's see what happens. I don't see how that's going to work, but God bless me. I thought this would work a whole lot easier than it did. And it probably would have been easier with UV resin, but I don't think that's not what I used the last time, so I'm just going to try and stick it together with this and cure it. I don't know if I'll go to all the coloring thing on the other ones. I'll just put them together. Hopefully I got enough of them. And some of those didn't turn out so great, so. Okay, well, if that's gonna stay or not. Hopefully it will. Now I just need to figure out. Yeah, I wasn't trying to glue my finger to it. All right, how's that touching? And you got to get up there somewhere too. Touch something. So I got to say, touch something so I can glue.
Mr. Grumpy's leaving.
Good night, Mr. Grumpy. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Mr. Grumpy said that's going to look awesome all done.
I hope so. I'm working on it. It's just taking a little more time than I thought it would. And I'm trying to get some stuff to stay together here. That's the problem. Is getting it to stay. Some of those petals aren't touching anything. So I don't know how I'm going to glue them. Although I guess I could put a little glue on that stem right there. Pull it back a little bit and glue that stem. See if I can get it to stay stuck that way. Hopefully it will look nice when I get done with it.
I think it will.
I don't think it's looking like it's looking better than my last one, but not a lot. Just trying to get it to stick so it'll quit moving.
Yeah.
Okay, well, are we? I don't know how many people are left. I know some of them
10.
are. They're waiting. They're waiting to see what this is going to look like, I'm sure. All right, so I think I thought I had it. Doggone it. I thought I had that one sticking. How did she move loose? Because I thought I had you glued in there. Come on. Because it's not touching anything there, so I don't know how else to get it stuck. It's not really touching. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can bend it. I don't think I can. Bent it a little bit. Maybe I can get it to actually touch something now that I can actually glue it to. I just can't see what it's touching. Well, I didn't want to push it all the way down in there. I kind of wanted it to stick out a little bit. That may be what the problem is. That may be why I can't get it to, because it's not touching nothing. But I had it glued right there. I thought I did. Because there was nothing for the petal to be glued to, so I was gluing the stem.
Now there's 7 watching.
I was gluing the stem together. That's what I was doing.
Mm-hmm.
Trying anyway to get it to stay stuck in the place where I wanted it to be. Because I'm probably going to have to take some more wire and add it to the bottom of this because the wire is so short.
Mm.
Trying to get it to cure there
Yeah.
so it'll stay. And I'll take some of that thin wire and wrap it around the bottom. Just wrap it around it.
Mm-hmm.
And then UV it so it has some sort of stem. Because it's not going to have a very long one.
Yeah.
Because I screwed up. Man, there's so many others. I don't know how many I got left that I can add in there. Really.
Yeah.
Okay. Considering the fact that I got my fingers stuck together. Okay, so now okay. So I think what she did is she put the gold foil on next. And what I'm going to do, oh, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Doggone it. Okay. All right, so she took this and she put a bunch right in here in the center hole. Right in the center of it. That's pretty close to the center there. And kind of around the outer edge of the top petals. And then she took, getting a hold of it might be fun. Come on. I don't know if these tweezers are going to work. I don't know what she used. I just thought tweezers would work. Come on. I didn't want that much. Really? Come on. Get in there. Damn. Get in there. Dang it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a bunch, though. See, that's the problem. It wants to give me a crap ton of it, and I don't want a crap ton. Just want a little piece here. Let go. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be what it is there. I mean, I don't want that piece back there. I'd rather it be up here in the center. Okay. Let's go ahead and cure that. And then we will, yeah, I may have to cut me some strips there and wrap that up and make it a little longer tail. Because this is not long enough. Okay, so now let's get these put together and cut. And we'll put them in the center. And then I'll wrap some wire around the bottom. And that one will be done. And I can always come down here tomorrow and do another video, maybe a short live, and put the other one together. Or not. I mean, I don't really care for the way that one turned out. Although I think it'd still look okay put together, but I would have to color it to cover up some of the big goobers. I heard it.
So did I.
It landed in my lap and then
Bounced off.
Or it went. Glow in the dark. What is that?
That's it.
Trying to get away from me. Ain't gonna happen.
Yep.
Not gonna happen. You're not getting away. I don't know. I mean, I cut them off last time, but I'm wondering if I should just go ahead and see if I could feed that down through the center. It'd be extra wire.
Yeah.
Probably won't be enough, and I'll probably still have to go ahead and I don't think it'll go. I really don't. I don't think it's going to go down through the center because I already put that UV in there.
Mm-hmm.
Nope, it's not. Okay. Alrighty. I had to try. Shoot. Let's cut them off. I don't want to do them too short, but I do want to cut them off and stick them on there. And actually, I would rather hang on to this end. Okay. Darn it. I really want a little drop in there, really, so I can stick these in there and then cure them.
Yeah.
Come on, let go. Doggone it. I know. Bless you. You weren't supposed to fall over. Everything's trying to fall over on me.
Mm-hmm.
And that ain't working. Thought the tweezers would help, but it ain't. Come on. I really would like to try and keep it all in the center. I don't know if that's going to work, and I don't care that some are taller than the others. That I don't care about. Get them cured, and then I can just bend them
Yeah.
a little bit. I don't know if I'll get the other one put together tonight or not. I mean, we're already how many hours? 4.
Yeah,
Yeah. Half the people are probably gone.
got 10 people.
Uh, I don't see anybody saying anything, so they're just watching.
Mm-hmm.
I want to show it to you. Yeah, I do. But I think I think I'll put the other one together on another short live, because what I want to do is I want to color it too. I don't want to. I don't want to leave it. I don't want to leave it clear because it's got too many mistakes, or it didn't cover right and didn't cure right. So I don't want to do that. Okay, so what I want to really do is wrap some wire around the bottom of this and make it longer, because I shouldn't have cut the stems off so short, but I did. Not perfect, but it's better than my first one. Here you go. It's a lot better than my first one I did. There you go. And I'm going to take some wire and wrap it around the bottom and finish it off. Because that way, if I wanted to make it a brooch or something, I'd have something.
Miss Celine said, understandable.
Yeah. There you
And then
go.
she said, wow.
I want to do the other one, but we've already been on here for 4 hours, so I'll probably do it on another short live, because I'd like to paint it too, because it's got too many. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Celine. Thank you, Miss Margaret. Yeah, I cut the stems off too short, so I'm going to wrap them.
Miss Sue said, it's absolutely stunning. Stunningly gorgeous, Miss Frances.
Thank you, Miss Sue. It's better than my last try. I do like it colored. I do. I think it looks beautiful colored. So I'm gonna wrap some wire around this. I think it needs to cure a little bit here. Can I set it in there? I just need it to cure in any spots where it hasn't cured all the way. And then I'm going to wrap some wire around the bottom of it. And I think I'll do a short video on me coloring the other one and putting it together. Right now we've been on here for 4 hours, and I don't want to keep anybody any longer. Yeah, I'm hoping that I can make that one look a whole lot better there by coloring it. I mean, it did make it a lot better by coloring it. So I really want to color it. All right, we can put that back in the box for now. I'm not going to use. I am going to use it.
Put the box?
I am going to use it, but I'm not going to use it now. Probably these. This is purple, and it can be cured and put into my stash. Oh, yeah, like kind of not. I am happier with it than my last one, so that I'm happy about, and I will get this other one done.
Miss Celine said, the more you do, the better you get.
That's true. That is very true. So just gotta do some more practicing and maybe make some smaller petals. It might make it easier to. I like my petals that size, but maybe it might make it better if I made smaller petals.
Yeah.
Right. Where's the wipes at? Because I need a couple. I got a mess going here. And then I'm going to get some wire here and wrap that real quick and call it good. Hey, Bear. I'm sorry I missed your live, but
There might be two there.
I was busy. I was busy making flowers. Doing some UV resin dip and making flowers. Here you go. There's my flower that I made. I think it turned out pretty. We'll go back and watch it. I hated that I missed your live.
Mr. Bear said, "That's all right. You're a worker."
Yep, I am. I am definitely a worker. I get started on something. I don't usually quit till I get it finished. I'm not definitely not a quitter.
Nope.
So I'm gonna wrap this up with some wire because I cut the stems too short. So I'll start right here. I just start wrapping it. If I can get it wrapped around there. Come on. Yeah, I don't.
Miss Bear said, "I'll be on tomorrow. Don't worry about it."
Okay. Well, we'll catch you tomorrow for sure. Because, I don't usually do anything on Saturday. And if I do, it'll be a short live just to finish this other flower that I didn't get done. Oh, and Bear, I was gonna ask you where you got your bits for your flex shaft. You're gonna be making pumpkins. Cool. Are you just making like the traditional pumpkins? Because I could send you some uh different pumpkin patterns and you could make some awesome pumpkins. The way you carve, you could definitely make some really cool pumpkins. Because I make some at Halloween time. And I got some cool pumpkin patterns. Just about anything you want to do. I got a bunch.
Got a bunch.
Yep. Got a whole box full. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, because I bought one. I just I'm not gonna use it till I can get the garage set up the way I want it so I can do it in the garage because I don't want to do it hitting downstairs. So I'll be doing it out in my garage.
Bear said, "Yes, I just make regular ones because they are easy sellers."
Oh, you can make some awesome ones and they would sell, believe me. They would definitely sell. It might take you a little longer to make. Yeah. Okay. Well, I got that part wrapped. I want to go a little further down, though, I think. Yeah, I'm going to finish my flower, and then I'm going to get off of here. And so, oh, well, I don't know. What time are you doing your live tomorrow, Bear?
Bear said Miss Suzanne has the link in her description.
Okay, cool. When I get ready, I don't know that I'll do a lot of wood carving, but I'm going to do some because I got some ideas of what I want to do. Mine's probably a little more difficult than everybody else's.
Bear said he made around 250 pumpkins last year.
Wow.
7:38 p.m.
Okay. Alrighty. I think you're, I don't know if you're in the same time zone as us or not. You may be ahead of us. I'll have to check out and see. Because you're in Ohio, right? Okay. There we go. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Very pretty. Okay, well, I will be Eastern Ohio, Eastern Standard. So you're probably an hour ahead of us or an hour behind us.
It's 11:33 there.
I don't know what time it is here.
10:33.
Yeah. So you're an hour ahead of us. All right. Well, we will remember that. And be checking it out. Seeing what kind of funny carving pumpkin faces you're carving on your pumpkins. I think it turned out really pretty. I do. I like it. And I'm gonna try and see if I can't make the other one look the same or look as good as this one. Thank you. Thank you, Bear. I'm hoping I can make the other one look a little better because it's looking kind of poorly there. Heavier wire didn't quite work so well. You never know till you try. I mean, you got to try. Even if it doesn't work out, you have to try and see if that'll work. And I now know that it doesn't work well. So I won't be doing it again. Thank you, guys. I think I'm going to say goodnight and go upstairs. I've been on here for 4 hours. Wow. Wow. Well, I don't Yeah. You know, the thing I want to do is probably going to be the hardest of anything, and probably not something I should start out doing. Because I bought a piece of wood especially for me to do my Beadinkrazy Custom Creations logo in. Now I have like the old overhead projectors. Thank you, Miss Celine. Thank you.
Miss Sue's leaving too.
Good night, Miss Sue. Yeah, I think we're all going to head out. All right, good night, everyone. I will catch Bears Live tomorrow. And we will see you next Friday at 6. Good night, everyone. Thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging out with me. And I hope you liked it. Sorry it took so long, but we got it. We got it together. Bye, everyone. Oh, you know what? I didn't do my my shout out list is going across there, so I'm not going to do a shout out list tonight. Good night, everyone.